lower on. The, I don't know if the audio is fine, please. I hope it's okay. Yeah, the Cryo Crab this time. I have currently 1 GB 3 troop health and 8 troop damage. I'm probably gonna change later though to another troop health. I also run out a bit of gold, so I'm gonna have to do a few battles to get back. All these statues real quick. Just sabotage again. Hello Johnny Das. Hello Prabyot. Hi Kumar. Like for me, I think it's 11 euros basically, or 12 euros. I need to see how much I need to change. Quite a bit actually. But the first stages are going to be easy, so I can collect all of these. Hello, Chief. Firebomb. Critters. Like currently I would say stage 1000 is not possible. Like especially on most crabs, like I think the hasty mega crab probably around stage 600 or 700 is going to be possible. But not a lot more than that, I think. Like with more HU upgrades, I guess at some point it's going to be possible. But yeah, I think it's gonna take a while. Like there's a lot of stages that are like the stage with I think like 10 shields or something like that, where the whole area is used. Like this one is usually not a solo, so yeah, with the 1000 stages, there would be probably quite a few of those layouts, so that would cost a lot of attacks. Yeah, the record is definitely going to be broken very soon. I think, yeah, probably with the hasty crab. I think the other crabs that are before the hasty crab are usually not that great with the boosts. And even I think the firework crab, it was 450, so almost I think 460 stages, which is the last time with the hasty crab. No, there are no rewards, unfortunately, for the top top 10. Even for the first place, there's not really a reward. Like I wish there would be some trophies, like the warship, that would make things interesting. Like in the victory point leaderboard, I could get a badge and the warship a trophy, but Then I guess in the task forces you also don't really get something, so yeah, similar with the Mario Crab, unfortunately. Grab some critters. Also, this might grab there again the Cryo bombs. So that's also going to help with clearing mines or slowing down some defenses. Well, I guess they have some reasons to do that. Like, I think you can sometimes get it for 7 days, which is not too bad. Especially if you're just playing the Mega Crab. But then, like, if there's a 21-day season, you can usually play 2 Mega Crabs with 1 instant training. Like, I think a trophy would be nice. Like, similar to the warship. And I mean, like, these trophies there are at the moment, like, stage 70 is not really difficult anymore. So, yeah, it's very easy to get it. Actually, there's a lot of these locked zones. And I'd have to lose all of the laser rangers. I don't know, not really. I guess I like to play the game more. There's some sharks. I think probably the first like 40 or 50 stages I can just go without scouting basically. Like they should not be difficult. Even though the Cryo near speed boost is not really useful. Like I wish there would be maybe like the Shockaneers at some crap. I think they would make it interesting to use some different attacks. Like, I think I'm gonna use the Croniers at some point. But probably just for like 1 or 2 stages. Like, I think the speed boost doesn't help a lot. Like, maybe in some cases it could be good to clear mines, but like usually heavies are able to clear mines with bazooka attacks. Yeah, it's very nice to use a lot of those cryo bombs again. But then the last 2 crabs with the shield pulsar in the firework box, I don't think it was too bad. Like, just to get something new. It's always nice. Not really. Like, I think just with the gameplay, like, I think that is enough. I don't think it really needs more than that. Hello, Tan. Really hard to see anything in these stages with the 3 times mode. Oops, I just clearing everything. Like, I think the last 2 crabs I got to around stage 100 in I think 1 hour. Let's see how long it's going to take this time. Like, it's a bit more difficult, this crab, without the troop health or troop damage boost. But at least in the first stages shouldn't matter too much. Like, the first 100 stages should always be very easy. Stage looks a bit interesting here, a lot of those bots and cannons again. I think I still need to be a bit careful with this. I already lost command there. The favorite Mega Crab I would say is the Proto Mega Crab with the Rainmakers, especially with Rainmakers. Like it's just offering a lot of different attacks and making them possible. With like smoking the troops to the shields and then to the core. But there's not really other Mega Crab where attacks like that are possible. I'll also say the Anniversary Crab is great. I think with the change of the statue, like before it had the statue, and now it's this one. I think with that they also changed the boosts at the end, so before it was I think a Zuka health boost, and I think now it's a laser range boost. At least the last time it was like that. Let's regroup here. Just need to make sure I'm not losing all the troops at some point. Hello, Sequen Teach. I probably need to start to look a bit more careful at the stages at about now. Like it should not be too difficult, but if there's like a stage with a lot of cannons, maybe some blossoms, could get tricky. The Mirage, one quicker. And then delaying a Kalam, so it doesn't get taken out too early. Here the Cryo Bomb helps a lot on stages like that to clear the mines. I'll drop Kuan now. It's still not really difficult to clear those bases. And should not be too difficult. But maybe in 20 stages. I definitely should start to scout more. I think it's best to just drop the troops somewhere like that. Just here, like the whole base. Especially when the health is not too high. Cryo bombs. Actually, at 5th place. Not too bad, I would say. I think the last crabs I was a bit behind at the beginning always. Before I was able to catch up. Oh, one of those stages. Be a bit careful to not drop the troops on other ramps. Just to try to not get the sink arrow. Like, I don't know if it's still possible. But I guess it is. Especially at these easy stages, I don't really need to take risks. I didn't even drop Kavan. Interesting. I get higher levels, so this one would be a bit annoying with all these rocket launchers. But right now it's not really going to make too many difficulties. And some cryo bombs. Hi, Tabarak. And 50 stages now. This one, yeah, just gonna go on the left, one quiver to this cryo bombs. Don't even need to reflare. Cook some cryo bombs. Quivers actually also. In this stage. Alright, did anyone of you get the sync error at some point? Before when I played the crab there like 2 or 3 years ago or 4 years ago, like I think I still got it sometimes, but yeah, after that not really. Shot-on, do you mean the engraver ability? If so, then I have sabotage. You can also see underneath the statues the sabotage engraving icon. Let's get these. And couriers to help those through the shields. And again, not too difficult. Health is just not really high enough on these bases. Regroup a bit. Even lost Karan, but doesn't really matter. Like at this point, I think sabotage is not really doing too much. Like it reduces like 30% of the building health, building damage, and you're almost 80% of building health, so not that great at the moment, but like in the next, yeah, at least after stage 100, sabotage is going to reduce a lot. But yeah, sabotage needs obviously strong defensive building statues to show the full effect, basically. Hello, Mammoth. I just saw I have full resources, so I'm not able to upgrade something, but I'm able to spend a bit on the bribes. A god of wine. So I already used up all of these crystals. I mean, everything boosted, I think. Right, I can boost this Power Stone chant tribe. And they're already full on everything again. Actually, the count is maxed out, so don't need the resources. I guess I just take the powder, basically, even though I don't really need it. Careful on this stage. Also a lot of troops. Yeah, but even with an attack like that, still no problem to take out the base. I think I'm gonna take out those defenses on the left. And I'm gonna regroup. The line is stuck on the left. Shinigami. I just start to scout the stages from now, I think. Because I could easily end up to use a lot of troops. And then use an attack which I don't want at this point. I mean, it's not the main account, or not going to be the main account, but still don't want to throw the attacks away. And yeah, I think the laser ranger attack, especially in the beginning, for like first 100 stages, I think it's the fastest. Like bombardiers can be a bit slow sometimes. Hello, Simi. Just short-looking cannon ones. I'm just gonna throw some quivers and rocks. Hi Marco, I can this push probably around we'll try like 300 stages. Like a car grab is more difficult, at least with the boosts, than the last mail crab. But then this mail crab also has the mortars again, so that makes this crab easier from like the stages, the layouts, but with the weaker boosts. Not sure what would be better in the end. I guess we'll find out. I think 400 is gonna be difficult. I think possible, but not easy for sure. Hi Sayed, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Just gonna walk through this stage. I think the lasers should mostly target the scorchers. It's going to be good. I'm gonna lose probably some laser rangers to that Flotsam, or not because they got shocked. Hello, Alstrom. Without this blue group. How did Karan end up down there? Don't know. Bull is gonna be very strong. Like I think you can upgrade all the abilities also, at least important ones. Yeah, it's just gonna be a bit weaker in the first like 2 HQ levels. I'm in stage 7 now. About 40 minutes. Let's see if I can go for 100 in 1 hour. Even the first, like I think, like the last, I think, perhaps it's usually around stage 200. And the first stage that takes the 2 attacks is gonna arrive. And I think this rabbit could be a bit earlier. Like, I think in the last mare crab, I think like 140 or something like that. That was the first stage I took 2 attacks. And it also was with the more boom cannons and other defenses, so made it more difficult also. Hey Josh, 22. Just drop 2 cryo bombs. Critters, those. Okay, some barrages here that want some. And this critter that they do more damage is also very nice. On stages like that, it makes it easier to take out the shields. Over here. Just clear, I think, the whole base. Only stage 74. Critter. It's nice actually that it got it with the cryo bomb. Like not with the cryo bomb, but with the slowing down effect. So they just move a bit slower. Yes, there's always a legendary trophy with every crab. And this time it's the Cryo trophy, I think, or what is it called? Yeah, Cryo trophy. But if you don't have a trophy, that probably means you didn't reach the diamond trophy the last time. If you want to get the legendary trophy, you need to reach diamond. And then in the next year, then you can get the legendary trophy. There's... don't know why, but in this stage I feel like I always forget to drop Kavan. And yeah, the troops are clearing the stage very easily and fast, so probably because of that. Also, I think, at least with this crap, for this account, I think I'm mostly going to stay with the Laser Ranger or Bombardier attack. Just to see how these go. The stage won't be possible. Then I'm probably gonna try a different attack on the main account. I think the last Mega Crab I lost a few attacks with doing attacks like that I would say they could work, but would be too much risk. I'm using the Sabotage engraving. If you want to know that. It's the best engraving for the Mega Crab. Let's go on again down there. Like I have it underneath the statues also, but I don't know if I could like if I write there Sabotage, it would be a bit long, I think. But I mean, the engravings are kind of new, so like I don't even know all the engravings, I would say. And these shields are still there. I think I'm going to drop 2 quivers, 1 shock. Now let's use the shields. And this time I'm gonna go from the left. Because like on the right side there's not a lot of defenses. The troops would not walk there very nicely there, probably. Actually, for this stage I'm gonna switch troops. Like, for stages like that it helps to scout the base. Like, it's a very easy stage, obviously. Like, only stage 83. But with all these bottoms, like, could easily end up to take 2 attacks with the Laser Ranger attack. Because I would end up to lose basically all of the Laser Rangers. And I could first, seconds of the attack. For these stages I would still say Right now, that laser rangers are still the fastest. Just drop them like that. Through the whole base, basically. I think actually it should be fine with the laser rangers. With the barrage trap I can easily take out that laser beam and this flotsam at the top. I'm gonna collect just some GB first though. That was already enough. 4 barrages to clear all of those. I mean, basically the only thing that Sabotage does is it reduces the stage, I guess. Because like it reduces the stats of the building health and building damage, so like I think it's about, let's go with Scorchers on this one. Like 100% less building health is about, I am not 100% sure, but like 20 to 30 stages or lower. Compared, like if what the boost is without Sabotage. I like the level, or the level doesn't matter too much with the engravings. Like it, at some point it does, but yeah, only to like get more quality. Here, be careful with all these shock launchers. Some barrages. You can go with that shock launcher with that shields. Aim at. The best troop combination, like in general, like I think like it depends what operations you play. Like before, like with the lower H2s, or like a few years ago, Zukas would have been the best by far. But like now, I think it's not that easy to say. Like Zukas are still strong and like they can do everything they were able to do before with those Mokizuka attacks. But like a lot of these more crab style attacks, they are a lot stronger in the recent H levels. Like look at this operation here. Yesterday I almost like just one attack on Mace. So beginning it looked like this. And with like Zukas, it would be like one attack, they take out the right side shields. And like a second attack, like 2 to 3 attacks. Or even 4. And with the Scorchers, like obviously it's just massive attack. But I almost finished the whole base in 1 attack. Like obviously there's this Barrage tribe which helps a lot. Yeah, it just shows that like these crab style attacks of Scorchers, Bombardiers, Laser Rangers, they are very strong. Especially if it's not Perplexity. I would say I'm not 100% sure that Zukas are the best. Like, especially with operations that are not the Complexity. There, because there's also lower health bases. Yeah, other troops are very strong. Hello, Just. Probably fell back some places now. Not really. Actually, for this one, switch to the Scorchers and Cryo. Second shock launcher is a bit annoying. Just charge it once. Too late with the reflare. And Scorchers the 2 shock mines. That shouldn't be a big issue. Hit again. Now losing Clown. Just use their some barrages to take out cannons. And critters. I probably like Bombardier would work fine, or even better. I think I'll just switch to my Bombardier. So I think just maybe that is clear those Cryo bombs. Maybe also some critters. Bullet should be tanking for these steam cannons also. Some critters. And unfortunately, it's 1 hour now since the crab beginning. and only stage 92, so didn't manage to reach 100 stages in 1 hour. But yeah, I guess it's also a little bit of a more difficult grab about 2 powerful trip damage or like just some boost in general. Like Cryo speed is not really something that makes a difference. Oh, sure. Then fire bombs. Just need to make sure bullet survives. ACR7. Probably drop some critters through the shields at the top. And I think switch back to Scorchers. I feel like I should change the hero on this trip order to Kavan, because I think I'm mostly using Kavan also with this attack. But there's some fire bombs. I think I'm gonna shock that. Let's go on now. I think on this stage Kavan is actually not helping that much. I actually lost 2 Scorchers or 3 Scorchers or 4 Scorchers, but with Bullet maybe would have lost less. Thanks Walsick. Don't forget to use code Kaktus in the shop. Just now. And yeah, after 7 days or 1 week expires, so I always need to renew it. I think this stage I'm gonna change back to Laser Rangers. A lot of lasers on that base, but I'm just gonna shock them. And the Scorchers should distract them also. Yeah, I think Laser Ranger are gonna be fine on that stage. I don't like all these hot pots, but the Max should be able to shock them. This one, probably the first one, I'm gonna have to pay more attention. So with mech bombardier. Go from the left side. I don't know why it does that, like, I didn't really want to drop bullet there. I wanted to drop in the middle. But yeah, I don't know, like sometimes it seems like it's not really dropping the troops where I want them in the landing. It's a bit annoying. Oh yeah, maybe it's just that I'm not tapping to like on the right spot. That's also possible. Let's secure most buildings. Let's just shock these rocket launcher and some boom cannons. We'll regroup now. And then just question of how much damage the bombardiers are able to do. I looks like they're easily able to finish that shield. Like on a higher level stage I would just flare to the left right away and clear from there. But yeah, this stage doesn't have enough health really. We'll grab one critter. Let's take out that back rocket launcher. I think it's going to be interesting to see if there are going to be some attacks possible with the barrage trap. Like maybe it's possible to barrage some buildings. This mega crab that are usually not possible to take out easily. But then the health gets kinda high very quickly. So I don't know if there are gonna be a lot of uses for the barrage trap. But maybe some stages there's gonna be something that makes it possible. Oh, this one. I think Laser Ranger should be able to clear those defenses. Got one critter and some scorchers. I mainly just have to make sure I'm not losing the troops to the boom cannons in the beginning. And then it should be very straightforward to clear everything. Go on now. Interact with a few critters. And again, not the most difficult stage. Hi Sebo, I'm using a 1 GB 32 health statues and 8 troop damage. Like you can also see on the screen there on the right side. It should show the statues. Like on a stage like this, I think the barrage trap is going to be very nice. I could take out this Flotsam with the barrage. I think I'm gonna root right now. Drop some critters and some Cryo bombs. And I'm gonna regroup and avoid those Flotsam cannons. So this looks like I think the Ranger could be able to do it, but I'm just gonna switch to Scorcher and Mech. Like it just looks a bit safer, especially with the low food building health and building damage boosts. How did Kavan get taken out again? That's ridiculous. Like sometimes it feels like Kavan just wants to get taken out. What was that stage? 48 diamonds. That's not bad, I would say. But I think, like if I'm not wrong, or even, like I think, like 60 or even more possible. But yeah, the rewards are definitely greater with the Mega Crab. Yeah, this one again, Scorcher and Mech. I only use 2 shock launchers, I think. Yeah, 2 shock launchers on the whole map. Like at later stages, I think some stages give even 3 or 4 power powder. Like I would say it's increasing. Like this stage actually looks a bit annoying with all these rock launchers, so I think I'm going to use probably Mech Bombardier. Also first now. I think Mech Bombardier should be okay. Gonna drop bullet in the middle. And then max on all 3 sides. And I hope that the max and bullet are gonna distract everything nicely. And yeah, some critters to distract. Add Simo. Like how many diamonds we have now. Like I think 1 Mega Crab Like I think it's usually 4 to 6,000 diamonds or even more. But then I'm also using a bunch of diamonds for statues, or to change them. I'm not really sure how many diamonds I'm really getting. Yeah, you can easily get to 30,000. Like even, I think 33,000 if you do enough stages. This one. There goes virtual mech, I think. I think just need to be careful with the boom cannons in the beginning. Is there even 2 scorchers? I think should be okay. So we group here. And shock once, and not muscle taunt. The stage. And I go back to mech bombardier. And again, 1 critter on that left side. Again, mech bombardier. Drop some critters, clear shields. I think this looks like mech bombardier. Gonna try to get bullets more on the right side of the base. Towards you, and I think I'll get bullets. Hope he's going to stay closer the right and distracted, so those short launching boom cannons. Are not working like I would have hoped. This one, I think, actually the Ranger could be possible, especially with the barrage trap. I'm gonna be able to take out that laser beam and maybe also some health of that Flotsam cannon if I need to. Yeah, further. I'm mostly gonna let the troops clear for now. See if 3 barrages is going to be enough. Looks like I still need a bit more. One artillery actually. Fire bombs, shots. We'll regroup a bit. And 1 quarter. Don't like that these troops are not really taking out boom cannons, so that's annoying. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's really about the Cryo. Like, I mean, this crab is there for a long time. Like these, I think these super containers or whatever they were called, I think it was for 1 crab or 2 crabs maybe at the beginning. And after that I think they didn't appear. I think it would be nice if they would come back at some point. I don't think the cryo crab is too bad. Like, I would say it's also because of the cryo bomb that it is the cryo crab. But yeah, the boost is obviously not really helping. Well, I mean, there's the wood save and like these saves and like attack plan and building blueprint. Like also help them, like it's basically the same thing like in Clash of Clans. They like there's no training potions, but then also you don't lose the troops if you keep them alive. I mean, it's quite a few differences between the games, so I don't know if it's that big of a difference. I'll go mech bomb here for the space. I'm just gonna shove these. Also those spoon cannons. Over. And go like that. And Cryo bomb. Harmless bullet though. Before there are 2 medkits. Shark here. That signal could be very bad. But it's targeting bullet now. So it should be fine. I mean, it's not maxed, but I have sabotage maxed out. So like the engravings that I need, I have it maxed out. But all the other engravings, I think I need like a few quality upgrades. But yeah, only needs sabotage basically. So the other engravings are not that important. Like for this space, I think I can just leave those cryo bombs for now. Because with all these flamethrowers, like if my troops get shocked or slowed down, they should get unfrozen after that instantly, almost. Just needs some to take out the steam cannons. I lost 3 Scorchers, so I'm gonna use 3 abilities. Then use 3 barrages for that shock launcher. It's also enough, so that's good. Just gonna throw more quarters. Like, I don't know if it's better, like, I would say they're very different. So I would say it's not easy to compare them. Like, obviously they're similar, but yeah, there's also a lot of differences. I think Scorchers should be possible again. I think I will go to the left side first. Bomb withers. I got green cannon. That's a shock launcher. I mean, without training, you're not able to get that many stages, for sure, but I think at least stage 70, if you, like 70 should still be easy. And if you want like more stages, I guess like I would say even 100 stages is not too difficult, especially with the Cryo engraving. Because you can easily do all 40 attacks, like with half of the troops, but like still helps, I think. Just keep using the Scorchers. Unfortunately, I lost one attack on, I don't remember what stage it was, but it definitely is possible to have all 40 attacks left. I mean, it's not the main account, it's just the first like 300 stages, so that's all fine. The highest stage I've gotten to was, I think it was 3 crabs ago, the prototype crab or proto crab with the rainmakers. I think it was 409, but I'm not 100% sure. I think like these doom cannons are a bit annoying. Maybe like that. I'm using the sabotage engraving. I have it also maxed out. And we should also be able to see it under the statues on the right side of the screen. Like, I feel like these doom cannons are actually not going to do a lot to Scorcher and mech. And I mean, I can also use Kavan, so I can bring back some troops if I need to. Also get those fire bombs. Take out most of them, or all of them. And then all these doom cannons are also gonna get shocked. I want to take out this sniper tower in the middle. Help it with the spreading. Another shock. Next should shock that doom cannon now. A few more snap towers. And more regroup. Lost only 2 scorchers, it looks like. Yeah, that's gone now. That should not matter at all. On the stage should begin. I think Scorcher and Max should be fine. Not the most difficult layout, so need to be careful, but should not be impossible. Let's go on there again. Dropping even later. So this looks like I could do Scorcher Mech again. On a lot of defenses that take out my Scorchers. I'm also just gonna kill one Cryo Bomb. The one should be easy to clear with the Scorcher. And I have to shock just the beam cannons. So one Cryo Bomb. I will shock right now. The last Scorcher. And it would be nice if the mechs would actually shock the Doom Cannons. The Scorcher are easily able to take them out, but that's not really what the Scorchers are doing. Let's drop down now. Actually, if they're back, I don't want to run into this beam cannon. Start to bring back the troops. I didn't want to throw smoke. Just wanted the critter. A lot of structure that got taken out already. I don't like that. I think I should have used the one boat of Oracle boats of Laser Rangers. That should have easily been enough. Let's go for laser rangers on this base. I mean, there's no, like the last two crabs had building a troop health or troop damage boost, so it's obviously more difficult because there's no boost. But then there's also no, like the last crab didn't have mortars, so that made the last crab more difficult. But usually, like, I think it should be harder than the lunar New Year crab usually. Like, it is harder. Just a question without the mortars last time, if it is more difficult for the year. But it's also not that I'm paying that much attention to the attacks, because it's like it's just the first account, so like the purpose is just to take out as many stages as possible very fast. Like, I'm still trying to do good attacks, but it's not surprising that I'm losing quite a few attacks on the first account. Just because I'm going very fast through the stages also. I think for this phase, I think it should still be possible. Just have to make sure I'm gonna shock or some triggers for that beam cannon. So group, I think right now. One smoke. Another group there. This, I think, changing to mech and bombardier. For the mega crab, definitely sabotage engraving. Like, it's the only one that makes sense. If you don't have instant training, then you can use triage. This one is very strong with the Scorcher and mech. Or even mech bombardier would be okay. Just you lose less troops with it and are usually able to do all of the attacks even without instant training. But in general, sabotage is the strongest engraving, at least for the mega crab in operations. Like for map clearing, I would say sabotage, depending on the victory points you have, is basically useless. Because if the opponent don't have ice statues, I mean, then sabotage doesn't do something. It is walking somewhat in the middle. Like, not the best, but should be okay. Can basically take out the shield with critters. Grab some sharks. So this one looks a bit tricky with those rocket launchers. Also don't want to use scorchers on this base, so it looks like I'll use, I think just taunt. I don't think I want to use one bottle scorchers in the beginning. Actually, I'm going to. I just need to hope it does not take out my bombardiers when the scorcher get taken out. Like the scorcher's just there to distract the hot pots. So one scorcher is still left. Oops. And I think I'm gonna flare that through actually the cannon. Cryo bomb. Also one taunt for now. And then I just need to clear those buildings. Some more taunts. Medics are useful, yes, I would agree. But I mean, I don't think I had a stage so far where I would need the medics. Like, I guess this stage is one where I can use them. I think let's just go with this attack. I can take out some rocket launchers. I think do 2 barrages for that rocket launcher. And let's see how much of gets taken out. All of it. Keep it up a bit. Critters, also some for that shock launcher. And with all these boom cannons, that attack works very well. Let's see the base again. Yeah, laser ranger are gonna be fine. We can drive the cryo bombs, secure all the mines. Well, now we want to lose these laser rangers. Easy finish for that base. I think this looks like... I think I'm just gonna go Laser Ranger again. Up the Cryo Bomb. Start to shock the Simmer and the Beam Cannon. We're up ground now. I think these groups should be able to clear everything around the core. Like, I think medics are just useful mostly with the Mech Bombardier attack, with using one bot of medics, obviously. Like, with most attacks, one bot of medics will take away a lot of the damage or the tanking. I think, yeah, just most attacks, medics are not really useful. And this one, let's see again. I think I put it in the middle. And I think also one Scorcher. I think I can use 4 Bombardiers more often. Just because like the health is not that high with Sabotage. Like with Sabotage also, and like Engravings and like Bombardiers definitely do a lot of damage also. Quickly on those hot pots. So I think I might regroup in the corner. I think I'm gonna wait for some simmers to get taken off. So one critter, distract that simmer. And then another shock for this one. Hope that some bombardiers are gonna target this one simmer right there. I think they should be able to clear the shields in time. I don't need another ability. Not even a close stage, to be honest. But still got it. Oh, this one. I think laser rangers. Just gonna make sure there's no flotsam, or not too many flotsams. Just this one. Again, not gonna drop Quran, I'm gonna delay him. So hopefully he's going to not get taken out. Four barrages for this Watson, let's see if that's enough. Yeah, it looks like it is. And others of the Scorcher and the Laser Ranger. This stage actually looks tricky with the shock launchers on the right side. So Scorchers are not really going to be possible, I think. I also don't like Laser Rangers because of all of these Watson cannons. I think Mech Bombardier with both of Scorchers maybe. I think I'm gonna bullet the next. And I want one Scorcher on the right and one on the left side. Dropping nothing right now. Now the Scorchers. And they're going to the left, but not really to the right side. So not perfect. Also put this completely on the left side. This does not look great. I think this stage is definitely one of the difficult ones. If I'm looking how many troops I have left. And I have about 2 minutes. Maybe it's gonna be possible to ignore the shields. And just take out the remaining health of that base. Like not with this attack. Or lost too many bombardiers. I think for the main account that could be something that is possible. Yeah, I think that's definitely possible to finish in one attack. Only about 3.3 million health. I definitely think that is gonna be the way to solo the space. I think this stem attack, and I'm gonna barrage out that Doom Cannon. There's some of these Cryo bombs. Gonna wait a bit with bullet, I think. See how much more artilleries maybe. Yes. A tidy. For Android trophy. I guess you mean the. I'm gonna have to look again and see what trophy you mean. Like, I think there is a turtle trophy, but I don't remember which one it is. I think we're good now. Sharks. Some medkits. I'm gonna look which one we mean. Like, I don't know, I think there was one, let's see. Where is it? Here. I guess you mean the legendary turtle trophy. Like, there's also this one, but I guess you don't mean this one. I think this is the only one. Like, I don't know if it's. I think it was the Joker crab. I don't remember. Like, I don't think it's gonna come back. But, I mean, I don't know. Could come back at some point. But right now I would guess it does not come back. Like, I think it was like a special event with the Turtle Trophy that you could buy for, like, in the shop, but yeah, I think like at some point there probably will be Mega Turtle also again, but I don't know when. Like, I think it was 3 or 4 times with the Mega Turtle. So at some point it should come back, but I don't know when and if it will come back. Like, for stages like this, I think one medic is going to be useful, especially at the end, when the stages are 300 or higher. But right now I can just clear everything with the Cryo bomb. Like, I think there's no chance, like, could be wrong, but I don't know. Like, there's also the first New Year, and also the New Year trophy here from the 2019, and the Iron Biggie trophy. Like, I think these are also not gonna come back. I think next year should be fine. I think I should remember that I have the barrage trap. I can just barrage out that laser beam. And shot these beam cannons to be safe. So maybe 3 barrages. And 2 artilleries. Got another barrage. Also clear that fire bomb. Fire bomb. Fortunately, no troops are going for that shock launcher, so just have to shock it. Marco, the high stage I reached so far was 3 months ago with the Proto Crab, with stage 409, I believe. Like, I could be wrong, but I think it was 409. And some critters for the shields. Yeah, I'm missing, I think, 2 trophies. So I guess technically I'm missing the 3 legendary trophies because I don't have this one. But then no one can have this one. But it was their only one so far. From here, I'll take out barrage, or this rocket launcher with barrages. So, 3 barrages. More barrages. See what these artilleries are going to do. And that should be enough. And over here, distract the beam cannon. Yeah, but I mean, I guess, like, I have at least all the regular trophies. But yeah, I'm missing those two. At least I have them with iron. Like, not really great, but whatever. Like at that time I didn't play the Mega Crab with this account. Let's take a look again, I think. Oh, this should be okay. Can easily distract with some quivers. Basically watch and see in what direction ships are going. One more shot for the Simo. Well, I mean, I don't have them with other accounts, I think. Like, it's just, I didn't play the crab really at this time, especially, like I still had operation statues, so yeah, it was not really possible to get them. I think this looks like workers at the top, and then lots of bombardiers. Don't think I need to change the ability for bullets. Hi Andre 44. Hi Penzi. All the way to the back. And some shots. I think, yeah, this stage looks a bit annoying on the left side with all the cannons. So maybe I can do some sabotages real quick. I get the Mega Crab, there's always way too much intel. Like I think with sabotage it's probably possible to get around, like I think 1000 intel with one Mega Crab. Like I wish it would be possible to do more sabotage at once. Like this takes forever. Like 20 sabotages or so. So let's see the stage. I think I'm gonna do the attack. With half of these things. I can I can rush out in the middle defenses. I think I'm gonna try to avoid those doom cannons, and then it should be okay. So rush out those doom cannons in the middle. And regroup a bit. One critter. Archer for the spin cannon. We're up in the last lot of mechs. Shot maybe this rocket launcher. They got those critter containers. Let's get the shield. Now we're good. And the Cryo bomb, clear all the mines. And nothing. 2, 3 shocks. Like I kind of want to deploy another troop help, but I think, like, I don't know if I want to spend more lines on them. Like, I mean, this is not the main account, so we always would have to keep that in mind. But, for the main account, I would say I'm definitely gonna change to another troop help statue. Some critters. This base. I change, I think, to Laser Rangers. Like, I think, especially around stage 200, for troop help is gonna be very important. I don't know if I'm gonna change. Like some of the troops. Like, even though the rifles don't do that much damage, they still help to distract a bit also. So it also helps to revive or bring some rifles with Kalan. Scorcher Bombardier. Actually, the stage would be with the Zukas. I think, like right now, it's just very easy with the Scorchers also, most of the times. But it used to be one of the stages would use because, like always, basically. But yeah, now almost always I'm using Scorchers. Like it's just, I would say, a bit safer to use Scorcher. I think for this base I need to go to the left side. I don't think I want to clear those buildings in the front. The boom cannons. Because with all these boom cannons that looks a bit annoying. Just go for maybe the rocket launchers. Or I could try laser rangers and for the whole base. I think I want to use laser rangers just to see how far I can get with them. I think that's gonna help with the second account. Because at the end I have to write it with the attack so that it's gonna help the most for my other account. I think how far I can go in effect like this on this stage could help. Like if this is gonna be an easy solo with this attack, then you will need to think about another attack. Less one Scorcher so I can bring them back. Grab 2 barrages maybe. Others. Yeah, I also lost Kovan. Let's take out that shock launcher. This one needs to go. Some fix left. Yes, if they are able to do it. Another group, and one shock. Another shock. You have to share those rocket launchers. That's very bad. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Gonna run out of time, probably. I'm just able to, or almost, get that shield. So it looks like it is going to be possible, maybe. Maybe if I drop one laser ranger more to the right side. What is that? Let's see if I can hit that. I think this is the first time that I click on that. Let's see if I can close the game here. Don't really want to watch an ad for more rewards. Another difficult stage. I could use Scorchers for the right side shield generators, also for the left side. It's good to know. I actually could use Scorchers on this attack. I don't like Scorchers in the beginning, of all these boom surprises though. I think maybe... I think if I could try also laser anchors in the beginning with the Scorcher and Max. That could be something. I don't know if that would work. So I think I'm gonna use only Scorchers. No Max, and then maybe Bombardiers. But maybe thinking if I need a bit of rifles. I'm not sure. Range for the rocket launchers. Yeah, I think I'm going to use one of the rifles. Also tell me if I need one, I guess. So draw for the first. Let him clear two of these cryo bombs and critters. Now you can drop this bombardier. Another one. And another rifles. I feel like this lot of rifles didn't do something so far. And then it saves some GD, I guess. Firebomb and Scorchers now. Where that shields. Gonna shock these wind cannons. Go straight for the other shields now. That one shield has a little bit of health left. But maybe one barrage or two barrages are going to be enough. Good room for bullets. The barrage. I want to take out this beam cannon. So, shock. Do the Simo and the shock launcher. Regroup a bit into that core. Of 150 stages now. The necrometer should be fine. And also take out maybe these rocket launchers in the middle with some critters. Like, I'm not gonna be able to use them back. At least before the mechs are not in range of the rocket launchers. Let's see here. Refusimo. Not going to make it easy. Thinking about scorchers, maybe. I could try scorchers. Maybe one. I think that could be possible. One actually gets some of those brothers to help distract. And I'm not gonna drop Guan. I think most of the attack. Firebomb for those Emo and also clear those shock mines. And so now Vultures are taking out these defenses, which is good. Go behind the shields now. Smokes. One. Got stuck there. Bit unlucky. But that's not going to cost. These Scorcher are going to get shocked. Like even one got taken out. They're up from the Simo. And the rush for the shield. Firebomb. I can. I need to clear the core now. Another Cryo bomb. Another Quiver. Gonna be. I think I'm just going to miss it. I think with Kawan would have been better. Like maybe I should have just used bullets, I guess. Because yeah, that would have worked also. Hello, GGG. Hello, Flex. Unfortunately, I can't understand what you say, so please write in English in the chat. smokes. And also, I guess I shouldn't have taken out that cryo bomb. And for this base, I'm going to use exposure, could be an option. There's a lot of rocket launcher and boom cannon in the middle. I think with the cryo bombs I can try to use laser rangers. I don't know what you mean, Tybee. I'm using this sabotage engraving with maxed out also. Shock once. Going to wait before I drop Kalan again. And if it maybe. Another cryo bomb. Have to take out the rocket launchers. And then I can regroup more to the right side. I can use a few run abilities. We take out this rocket launcher. And quicker now on that boom cannon. I think I'm gonna try to take out these shields. For this base, Laser Ranger could be possible again. At least I think so. Hallo Lernen und Lehren. I could also use bombardiers, but I'm not sure if I want to. Right, with the Laser Rangers first. River. No truck around now. Lost quite a few Laser Rangers. Let's see the group. And gonna throw 2 shocks. Leaving too many Laser Rangers. Yeah, Kavan is a bit behind. So that's not helping. And I lost one. I don't think I have enough troops left to finish the base. Hey, der Horrorfanatiker. I mean, if you play more, at some point you can get better, I guess, with more practice. If you know how the troops are walking. And I mean, at least with the Mega Crab, you also need the right statues. I will basically need to use 2 bolts of max to shock the defenses. Like 1 bolt of max, they don't really spread enough to shock all the defenses. So I would need 2 bolts of max. And then, yeah, 3 Scorchers just to tank in front. And yeah, that's just leaves 3 bolts for the Laser Rangers. Like, I mean, like, I see what you mean, but like, I guess in most games there will be like in some way an advantage in some way. So like, I mean, Supercell would also have to make money. Like if everything would be for free, then like there would be no game also. I think my Bombardier is going to be better. No, ignore. And from there it should be very easy. And we have to shock that Doom Cannon. Well, I'm not really playing other games except Boom Reach, so yeah. And again, Mech and Bombardiers for this base. Right now I can go behind the shields. One of those shields to get relatively in front. Tank will get Bombardiers. It looks like I have enough time to clear everything. A lot of laser beams through the core. So I think I'm gonna use maybe Fortress. I don't think there's that many arc launchers. At least I can shock them easily. And it doesn't matter too much if I lose some Scorchers. Out this shock launcher. We lost one Scorcher at the end. Again, Scorchers for the space. We're up around now. but I don't think I really need him. And Scorchers, Doom Cannons in the back, but they're close together, so it's just some shots. Let's go on now. We're in Cryo bombs. Let's start to shock the Doom Cannons now. Almost looks like Scorchers too. But all these shock launchers are a bit scary. It should be possible. Especially if I'm able to barrage out 1 or 2 shock launchers. But how did I lose all the mechs already? That's a bit annoying. Not gonna be good if I'm going to lose one. I could cryo bomb this map to slow down most shock launchers. It's also going to be close with the time. Jupiter's help a bit. I'm gonna run out of time. Hola, DCB. I want to take a quick look at the replay to see where I lost the mechs. I guess the Stimos took them out in the beginning. I think I would have It's better if I would have dropped the max a little bit later. I'll go with laser rangers, and I'm gonna delay the laser rangers. Take out those rocket launchers first with the Scorcher and the Max. Also one firebomb. Critters to distract. We should also drop Kalan. One shock now for that laser. And they're an easy finish. That looks again like Scorcher and Mac. Then we've got Kalan. Try to get also those critter containers, distract a bit more. One drop Kalan. Just gonna keep that shock launcher shock now. And the space. I'm not able to do that. Don't really know how to pronounce your name. As a K44 like PL. I don't know. Hope that's somewhat correct. But yeah, I'm not able to boost traps. Like all the traps are boosted, and as you can see, I can't click this icon, so I have every building maxed out. So there's no way I'm able to use the resources. One doesn't look too bad actually. Can use a bullet more on the left or the middle. Distract boom cannons, because there's just this one boom cannon right there. We're gonna use some cryo bombs. River now. Get some GD from the river containers at the top. than just the mech and bombardier. At an easy stage, so don't do that much, except to throw some shocks. Like for this base, I kind of want to drop the troops in the middle. Maybe just add one poacher instead of 3 mechs. Firebrand. Like I think at this point there's gonna be no sync error. I didn't have a would happen in the first, I think, about 30 seconds of the attack. Make sure that laser is sharp. Not a bad solo. Same attack. I'm gonna keep the Scorcher. Don't think it matters too much, but again, I don't need that much distraction. But like, the attack is in a small area, so I don't need that many mechs to shock the buildings. I keep that laser sharp. I'll go for this max and collect this. Yeah, slowly getting close to 200 stages. regroup a bit. Don't know how many attacks I have left. 6 attacks lost so far. I think I'm gonna change to laser rangers with a rifle, and yeah, I think that should be fine. I think one more of rifles would work also, but just gonna use 2 to be safe. The thing is, it's very easy to clear all the mines with a cryo bomb on a base like that. I think laser ranger should be fine. Fortunately, to activate those cryo bombs. On the viewers and max, but just 2 max on the rifle. Then I draw bullet on the left, rifle in the middle, or slightly to the right side. I'm also going to drop 1 critter on the shields to take them out a little bit faster. I'm going to drop the max. It should be catching up now. Then we'll go with another mech. But at this stage, not really difficult. And Scorcher for this stage, but I think this time not even gonna use the Bombardiers. Relying they're not taking out this Cryo bomb behind the shields. And I'll go to the top. This stage again a bit more difficult. I think I can try from the middle. Or I can go from the left and then go towards the right side. That should also be possible. Now wait if I drop the last bolt of max. Now got this rocket launcher. And once his rocket launcher knows his cannon gets taken out, and we do it again. Just need to shock the laser beam now. It. Hopefully it is able to tank the rocket launchers. Hey Passy. No Jake, I'm 6 attacks down, so 34 attacks left. Just mech bombardier. Better also. And I think I'll shot the laser. Really cool. And a bunch of sharks. In this stage, I don't think laser rangers are going to be good. I think I'm gonna add one lot of scorchers. I'm just gonna have to see if I use 2 or 3 bolts of max. I think I'll go with 2. Scorchers is just on the right side to take out the shock launchers. And yeah, that should make it easier. The second half of the attack. Very good now. A shock once. Big fire bombs clear all the mines. I'm just gonna let the troops clear. Hello, Echo 25. I might go with the laser rangers on this base. Uh, 34 attacks left. Hi, Mike. I think laser ranger should be good. Hit those with cryo bombs. I'm gonna wait before I drop the Quran. We start shotting the doom cannons now. Try to make sure we clear all of those dark mines. One more cryo bomb. Help these leg rangers with a medkit. And some critters that should hopefully distract most of these defenses. Also, thanks for subscribing, Echo25. Yeah, I think this base, no rocket launchers. I go with the laser rangers. And I think Sparky. Also all the shields just on one side. That makes it easier also. Those medics doing it in the wrong direction. Figures. This base to take out this rocket launcher. And I think maybe we're gonna add one Scorcher. But then maybe just the boats of mechs. I mean, like if there would be a troop training, I mean, it would still take, I think, about like almost 20 minutes, even if it's 10 times faster to train a full attack, so I think even that would not help that much. Good now. And we have 2 mechs left, but I think that should be enough. Not a lot of time left. Like, sorry Vasa, if you mean if I'm playing with virtual accounts, then yes. Like, this one is just the first account to see how it goes. And see the stages, I guess. Like, I mean, for if you don't have instant training, with the engraver you can use the Cryo engraving. And then you can attack with half of the troops basically all the time. And if you only lose one troop per vote, with the Scorchers and mechs, and you lose no troops at the end, so like obviously you don't have Sabotage then, but I think it still helps. Base does not look nice. 7 Simos, I think. But I mean, even if there's 3 more stages on Dr. Terror, like I don't know if it changes that much. I guess it just gives more loot. Like I think that's the only thing. I could add one more of medics. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I agree with that, but at least as soon as you have the engraver basically, like you only need a Sabotage, I think level 1 or quality 1. And then that works already, so at least that is something, I guess. Would be perfect if bullet goes to the left now. So now I should be able to take out a lot of those cannons. That should help me then later. Yeah, I can't use the troops now. Like those bombardiers. Really good right now. Shot the laser, some of the rocket launchers. I think in this attack the medics are helping a lot. Not even with healing the bombardiers, but also like distracting the rocket launchers. That also helps. Scorcher and mech, and I think this time bullet with third ring. Like for the first buildings, I'm gonna do this left side. And drop it now. Take out more buildings, now regroup. Should be fine though. Just need to use some shots. I think laser rangers would have been better. Make sure to check out that shock blaster. I think knife bombardier. Maybe one bot of scorchers is going to be useful. I think that should be okay, and then I can flare back at the shields. Or for Mega Crab and for operations, I would say it is the best. Like for player bases, probably armor is still better. Simply because the building health boost is not that high. Also building damage boost against player bases. But yeah, probably Sabotage is the best engraving. It's just very strong. Be careful now. Stage doesn't look nice also. I don't think Scorchers would be possible. Because the Simmer would shred the Scorchers. The one lot of medics. I think like that. Gonna take out a few buildings in the front. And then go to the back. I'll try to take out at least one or two of these Cryo containers. Firebomb. Two smokes at the end. And I hope that one or two bombardiers are able to take out that shot launcher. I think they should be able to. Yeah, now some are going for the shock launcher. We're good now. These are some medkits. We're good again. And we're before now. On brink. The laser rangers can clear the whole base. And go invade before I drop Quran. I think about 4,000 to 5,000 now. Let me see. Also nice at 13% good damage. With some new ones. Yeah, right now 4,500 powder. But I mean, there would be like 1,500 more from the crystals. And I don't know, like other 2,000 maybe from all the shards. A lot of shock launchers. And also some laser beams in the front. Like Scorcher would make sense without all the boom cannons and cannons at the top, but it would be like 5 or 6 shock launchers. I think that would slow down the attack or make it impossible, basically. I will go with the laser rangers. I try to distract her with that one lot of scorchers. There's I'm going to wait before I drop one. I want to take out, I think this one shock launcher in the corner. I'm gonna redo. I have a decent amount of laser rangers left. Question is if it's gonna be enough. I think it could be enough. It's gonna be a question of the time. We will take out these shields. That doesn't look like it's gonna run out of time. Maybe a different attack would have been better. Then again, I don't think I could attack that differently. Like Mech Bombardier, and then there's a lot of cannons at the back, but I think I'm going to use maybe 2 bolts of Scorchers. That should make this attack possible, hopefully. Both are going to get to Match in front. Take out this one sniper tower and then regroup. One looks a bit tricky with this, you know. I think here, at least this shock launcher, and then go behind the corner. And shoot from there. Maybe one medic. Hope these medics are not gonna get shot now. We'll get that bullet spoon a bit towards the middle. Make sure I think this one beam cannon. And out there. Core. One quiver, one smoke. That should distract the Simo. Oh, a lot of microwaver. The highest stage I reached was, I think it was 409 in the Proto Crab last year. I can look right now, I think 409. Yes, 409. Like I can't really... I could try to take out the shields on the right side maybe. With Scorchers. I don't know if it's the best idea. I don't think so. Roto Crab had 200% GB boost and also Rainmakers. And I think that is a lot stronger than the Pioneer Speed and the Cryo Bomb. And I think actually for this attack I'm gonna just play it safe and see how this attack will go. Or maybe one medic. I think I'm gonna try that and see how this attack is gonna go. And then I can see what I'm going to do on that main account. I should have waited with that bombardier. Let's slow down now. I'm gonna drop 2 cryo bombs. That's not good. That's very bad that the rocket launcher took out the 2 bombardiers. And yeah, this attack is not really going great. Would have needed bullets to go in the middle. And I can try to shock the shock launcher. And then also the Simo. Or just throw some critters. So smoke. Good, to the left. 2 critters. Cryo bomb. And 1 smoke. Another shock. I think that should be enough. But a bit close. I think, like, I mean, you kind of have an instant training, almost. In the, I think in New Year crap, I think it's always instant training, or not instant training, but yeah, there's usually troop mania, so that makes it very cheap to speed up the troops for like 16 diamonds or 24 diamonds. Moin Air Force One, I am a shaker. And I think I'll go to the left. Maybe one lot of medics, but I'm not sure. I think I'll try with one lot of medics. Well, I guess for now, first place, but I guess that will change. Maybe not today, but tomorrow, probably. I could also change today. Depends how many stages other players are going to do today. I really want to take out this microwave. So 2 kilometers last. I think that should be okay. It's not too many. There's boom cannon shock. Like it's gonna be very close with the time. It will be a little bit higher. So I hope Bullet is able to. Right now not, but when he's going for the core. And then I don't have to do that. It was bad. I should have saved some GB to use one artillery on these buildings down here. That would have gave me some GB back. Like it's gonna be very close now. There was enough, 7 seconds left. They're still comfortably first place. And soon gonna reach stage 200. This time I'm going to use Zukas actually for the stage. Also one boat of heavy. So bombardier. Also bullets. And one heavy. Drop bullets, I think right there. Hopefully bombardiers can take out all the shields very fast. I love these bombardiers. I got a few of these buildings. But I have to go up bazookas and the heavy. More than enough comfort energy left. There's no rocket launcher in range. So just two cryo bombs. This looks like I probably have to use Mech and Bombardier. I want to use just Scorchers, and then there's quite a few shock launchers. And it's still Mech or Scorcher and Mech. I can maybe take out one or two shot, or just one shock launcher. The shock launchers in the beginning, but probably two shocks, but there's no risk really to get caught up in the shock launchers. The second shock. Got Kvan now. 2, 3, 4 barrages for this shock launcher. And I wanted to use a few second wind, but I wasn't able to get them out. I'm gonna go laser rangers. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss flotsam cannons. Oh. Well, I think I like Kvan a bit more at the moment, because we can bring back Scorcher and Max. And some attacks, that helps a lot. Be able to bring back some of the Max into Scorchers. But yeah, other bases, Bullet is better. That's a lot of mortars. I could use the laser rangers actually. I think I'm gonna go Mech Bombardier. And I think 2 Scorchers. Well, I'm not sure Air Force One. I think I might leave them for this account at this. Also, I just think I didn't get a, like I have a 13% repel in the storage, but I don't really want to use it. Like I could, but I don't really want to. I could go left, but I think I'll go from the right side. And maybe it works from the left. And just one scorcher. With audience in training, like you're obviously not gonna be able to get to like 200 or 300 stages or even 400, but it should be possible with triage and the right statues. You should at least be able to get maybe stage 100, because you can use I would use probably Scorcher and Mech, because like Mech and Bombardier it would be possible also, but if you lose 2 Bombardiers, like you only have 1 Bombardier at the end that you can use infinitely, which is only a third of a boat Bombardier, and Mech and Scorcher would be half a boat. And yeah, like Matthew said, you can use retreat to save the troops, and then even use something like sabotage or maybe leech. That could be if you have to change the troops or don't want to attack with them. So screw those. Gonna land bullets as far right as I can. And wait a little bit. I'm gonna drop Scorcher and one back. And then I'm gonna wait a bit more. I'll have to see. Yeah, I should have looked a bit more closely at the range of the lasers. See when they are going to be in range. So I could guess a bit when that's going to happen. Maybe right now. Drop the mech. Looks like attack is very easy. Still a lot of troops left. Like I think, like if you have Cryo, like are you a HQ27 have the engraver? Like if so, then I would say with triage you should be able to get a lot of stages. Like you can attack like it would only be one Scorcher and one mech per boat at the end, but I think most stages that's gonna be fine. I'm gonna go Scorcher, one Bombardier, The Scorcher is more on the left. And then the Bombardier. Take out these two shields. More smokes. Or just fire bombs. I could use heavy Inzuka, but I think I'm mostly just using Scorchers. Actually, the reason why I'm using Quran on these spaces with this attack, like, it is essentially just another Scorcher. Because like Taunt or Energy Drink doesn't do a lot. And yes, I think just better to be able to bring back possibly some Scorcher or mech in the end. And also get some rifles. But they should do also a decent amount of damage. Especially with the, I think, 75% damage boost from the drive. Yeah, 70% damage boost. Like what HQ level are you? If you have the same HQ level, I would say, Scorcher and Mech would be the best option. Or Mech and Bombardier. Like I think Scorcher and Mech either with a Triage or with a Leech. So Leech to heal the troops. Especially in the early stages, Leech is quite strong, I think. Or with Triage. Yeah, Triage allows you to, if you lose all the troops, like if I would lose all the troops, and with Triage I would have one troop per boat left. And if I would have just one troop per boat, right now and not two, if I would lose all of them, and then with Triage you would lose no troops. Yeah, but if you don't have the Engraver, then I would say if you're higher HQ level, probably Scorcher and Mech would be best, maybe. But I'm like not 100% sure. I think I'm gonna have to shock all these spin cannons. There's Clown there. I'll make sure he's not gonna get taken out. Right now I'm first. Almost 20 stages ahead also. Yeah, the question is also, like, I mean, does it count? It has no chance to finish first in the end, obviously. Like, I'm rushing through most attacks still. I'm losing quite a lot of attacks, obviously. But I mean, the second account is only going to matter. Stage away from 200 now. I think in the last, I don't know, like 40 to 50 stages, I didn't use that many attacks. Like, compared to before. I kind of want to see how many attacks I had left the last Mega Crab at stage 200. It was stage 2, I think. I know that I lost a few attacks. I don't remember how many. Let's take a look at stage 200. Looks like I had 28 attacks left. And now I have 33. So I would have 5 attacks more. And it could mean that the crab is gonna be longer. Like, I think like 3 or 4 attacks were a bit unnecessary to lose also. With level 52, like HU 20, Scorchers are not gonna be get that great. Like, I would say probably tank a Bombardier, or actually you don't have Bombardiers. So maybe tank and Grenadiers, or just tanks, would be good. So I think for this stage, try to use some sort of rifles. I think I'll attack from the right side. Maybe 2 load of rifles. And then just 1 boat of mech at the end. I think something like that. Also allowed to take out this Watson cannon. Trigger. Try and take out the shields. Just 1 shot for those beam cannons. A little bit too late though. Try to use some flippers also. Regroup. 2 shots. And I'm gonna throw there 1 Cryo bomb. I think realistically, if the HQ levels are continuing to increase the strength of the offense, like even if it's just that the troops get more levels, like I think maybe around 2 or 3 more HQ level at least, then could be stage 1000 I think in the hasty crab. But then I think we'd also have to keep in mind that the mechs, at least in my opinion, they're getting weaker. Like if you upgrade the mech, it is like 500 or 700 I think, or maybe 800 HP, which is like 10% would be 2400, so that would be like, I don't know, like 4%, something like that. And like the defenses, like especially the boom cannons, which take out mech easily, or even cannons, they, compared to that, their damage get increased a lot more. So mechs are gonna get taken out faster. Now 1 border per rifles on the left. That's pretty unlucky to lose the bombardiers. And I'm gonna go around the shields. Hello, Russian friend. Like, I can't read your name. Like, I guess like something in really can then play. Actually, I think that is the first stage with this layout. I don't remember to see it before on this mega crab. Mom don't need to wait because I have instant training, and that I can like just train the troops instantly. And so I think this is probably gonna be 2 attacks. Don't see how it would be a solo. I think for all these boom cannons, I don't think there is a way to sort out this space. Can't really use rifles, I think. But there are a lot of rocket launchers that would just take them out. So I think just try to tear as much as I can. Bullet should be able to distract the shock launcher and also the laser to take out the laser fire. I feel like I should have waited a bit to drop all the mechs. Because this boom cannon is gonna take out most of them. I'm using quite a lot of mechs. If I'm able to take out these rocket launchers, I should be fine. This bullet can distract most of the defenses in the middle. Shot these boom cannons. Quicker maybe. And I think one shark. Also want to take out these shields. And I'll regroup. I can try to take out this shock launcher with some barrages. And then I'll just let the troops clear everything they can. And a barrage on, maybe on this rock launcher. It's just the instant training. Like, we have to buy it obviously, but then you can instantly train all your troops. Like for the main base, I don't think it's really needed, but especially for Mega Crab and like a warship also a little bit. It's basically required. We want to finish very high. So we can go a bit more in the middle. Without the shock rocket launchers. And then I should be fine. Like this could be the first stage that's really 2 attacks, I think. I think all the other stages could be 1 attack. But I would say that this stage is 2 attacks. I'm pretty sure I still have boost. I think I boosted for 9 hours. So still about 4 hours 30 minutes left. Now this one looks difficult. A lot of Simo. It's not going to be an easy one, I think. Just drag the glitters. I think maybe 1 bottle of medics also. And that's where I left that. Grab the 1 map. Bullets. Batteries. Probably the rush would have been better. I could try to take out the Simo. But then I would only need another shock. I definitely will be able to take out that Simo. Maybe even this rocket launcher. That would be perfect. I want the rush. I know it would have been only 1 artillery, but I think the rush would be better with the GB. Now that's Simo. And some smokes. Another Cryo bomb. I'm gonna build one of these cells. I can't see how much health bullet has left, that's a bit annoying. Work here once. I think I'm gonna run out of troops. And also TVE. Try to clear maybe the core, but too many bombardiers lost. Maybe if I clear these simmos when I'm on the left, maybe then it's possible. Just go with this attack. I don't think I need Scorchers for this base. Like, I think it doesn't matter basically. Because this stage is not really difficult. Try take out this rocket launcher with barrages. Yeah, we should take out the cryo bombs somehow. Maybe take out this cryo bomb. Further. Three barrages, and I think I need another barrage. Can drop some critters. And have barrages left, I think. Just two. Drop another critter. I think. I don't think I need a medic. But I'm go for one. Let's shot these wing cannons. Maybe start to shot the wing cannons now. Go behind the shield. There should be enough time to just clear the whole base. Or we need to flare the core. Or I guess like a stage 400 would be good, I guess, in the end. But I don't know if it's possible. Going to be difficult for sure. But this account I'm just playing. Like just finishing the stages as fast as I can. Similar to the last Mega Crab. Takes there like 9 hours to reach stage 300. This is actually very bad. There's no way really to achieve. That was not good. Then it was stuck in one of the shark mines. Like, I mean, I would say it's always hard to say something about the difficulty. Because each crab is different and has a different boost. But this is definitely one of the harder crabs. Because it only has a cryo bomb. And no real boost. But I would say, like, I mean, cryo bomb just makes a lot of things easier. But it doesn't save attacks on some stages. So I would say maybe like if Black 10 would be the Beastly Crab, which is a crab that has no boost at all, and like a 1 would be a Hasty Crab, which is obviously the easiest crab. Like I guess it would be somewhere in the middle, maybe like a 5 or a 6. It's like I think, like it's not Like the troops are not that strong. But obviously the Cryo Bomb, there's a GB ability, which is very good, which reminds or slow down defenses. So that makes attacks easier. Like if there's just a more boost, like a troop health or troop damage boost, like in some way it doesn't really change the attack or makes it harder or easier. Like it's just the same basically, just with different boosts. If it's possible to understand what I mean. I go for, I think, the laser and with the rocket launchers. And we move actually towards the pop shields. The shields can be taken out with the 3 critters. Yeah, but I think like it just depends on what difficulty means. I guess it's maybe in the middle, maybe it would be easier actually. So if 10 is difficult, then maybe like a 4 actually. So this one. Yeah, I hope it's possible to understand what I'm saying. But it's kind of a bit complicated, I guess. Yeah, it looks easier because there's, you look here, there's a mortar, and like I think sometime at the end of the first day we found out there's no mortars on the last crab. So I don't know how it changed it exactly. Like if the base would be like the same, like now, and then just the mortars are replaced with random defense, or if all mortars are replaced with some defenses. I think it's just that the mortars for other defenses. So, I mean, I guess if it would be a flamethrower or a machine gun, then it doesn't really make it difficult. But if it's a cannon or a boom cannon or a sniper tower, that would make it more difficult. And yeah, this time the mortars are back, so that also makes it easier. Well, the hasty crab has obviously the speed boost. And I mean the speed boost I mean, it just makes it very easy. Because I mean, there's not really too much to worry about. Because troops are very fast and take out all the buildings very quickly. But I think just with the speed boost makes it possible to attack more careful, I guess. Like even though the troops move very fast, so but the speed boost just, like, in some sense, I guess it could also be said that it slows down the defense compared to the usual, and actually just the speed boost is very strong, like a permanent speed serum. It's just like speed serum is might not be the best ability, but the fact if it's applied for the whole attack, it is definitely the strongest. And as long as you don't lose the troops and the hasty crab, it's very easy to finish a stage. And this one is gonna be difficult. Thinking, trying to go around the right side of the base, avoid these beam cannons. I could also go to the left, but then I think actually these look a bit annoying, those defenses. I just use one lot of medics. That could help. And I'm going to delay the boats a little bit also. Got the beam cannon. I don't like that. Actually, why this one laser fired at the mech? Like I should have targeted fully, but maybe I dropped the mechs too early. That could be possible. The bullets. think now the beams should get taken out. Hope that didn't cost me too many bombardiers. Actually looks like I just lost one so far, so it should be good. We have a decent amount of GB. I shot that shock launcher also. More critters. Don't have enough GB for another plant bedroom. Right before the Cryo bomb, but I'm going to change something with just 2 bombardiers left. Hello, Mohammed. Candy, please write in English in the chat. Hi, Leandro. No, Asif, don't talk about things like that, please. I'm gonna things like that are against the terms of first service, so that's not something you should do. Quite a lot of signals. Also signals on the right side. This doesn't look nice. I think maybe laser rangers are going to be possible. If I'm not losing too many troops, it could be possible. I have to take out these rocket launchers in the middle. Maybe something is possible. But we can bring back the Scorcher also. I think I lost too many troops. We're gonna be able to take out the shields. It feels like the stages are a bit more difficult around 200. There could also be that there are just a few stages that are difficult, and then there are going to be a lot of solos again. And this one, this Scorcher and neck. But this one's not a tower. We can put one. Two Scorchers lost, so 2 taken wound. This stage could be Scorchers also, but I'm not sure. Some shot launchers that are going to be a problem. But I take one right side with Scorchers. Could be possible. Try to take out one shot launcher with GB. I think it would be very expensive. Or one neck and one bundle in the beginning. Gonna try that. There's one on here. But unlucky that this rocket launcher is in range. I feel like there's no way to get these mechs back. Firebomb. I'm not going to be enough torture and GD left. Maybe just laser rangers with work. I don't know. A lot of rocket launchers on both sides. Let's go on now. And that's not bad. It's even a bit close with the laser rangers. I don't know if one attack would be possible with laser rangers to get a solo. Probably not. And it's done a lot of sumo. So, all these shock launchers and back sculptures, I think they work well. Also don't like mech intermediate. Maybe something like that is gonna be possible. But at the end there's no rocket launchers. Got medics now. I think the troops are getting in range of the laser beam now. Hopefully the rifles are able to distract all the Sinnoh. Laser Rangers. I should have enough GV to shock at the end. Not only 27 attacks left. I think it's not too bad. Shocks should be enough. I think there's a lot of laser beams, so I think I'm going to use Scorchers to be safe. We need to get a little bit of extra GP to deploy all the Scorchers. And we can go with the shields. I didn't lost a few Scorchers, but that could be an issue. Well, I'm probably going to use the 174. Or like this account, I think I would only use a 13% troop health right now. I don't want to use more of my diamonds or time savers, so I'm just going with these statues for now. And it's also only the first account, so it doesn't really matter. But I would say that the 174 is a better statue setup for basically every crab that has no boost that is good damage or good health. Let's chuck these steam cannons. I think they almost would have targeted one of the mechs. I think now I'm gonna throw smoke, break the mechs. And then I'm gonna wait for the bombardiers to take out the beam cannons. Trigger. Some are gonna target that machine gun. Oh, that's going to end very bad. Try to get another ring. Fortunately it got taken out before that. But a cryo bomb and some medkit was enough to finish the core. Well, not going to solo it, yes, but like, I mean, I would say with the engraving or engraver, probably every stage should be at most 2 attacks. Like 3 attacks should not be possible. Like obviously some are still going to take 3 attacks because some attacks are not good. But everything should be possible in 2 attacks at least. And yeah, most bases are solos. Maybe I should have used the one word of medics. Check this one cannon. Shot that. Break with the shot launcher. Might be able to take out most of these rocket launchers. I have to go behind these shields. Pretty unfortunate that this front shield got taken out, so I can't wear on the shield. Get bullet in front. I think I'm gonna do a similar stream like last Mega Crab on the first day. Like right now, stage 220. Like I think play to stage 310. I think it was. But I don't know if I will go there. Like, depends how many attacks I'm gonna have left, obviously, also. But yeah, I can just play this account on the first day. But at least stage 300. But it looks like I could have maybe even... I mean, it's... I don't know how many attacks I will have left. Hard to say. Like in the last 20 stages I lost, I think, 6 or 7 attacks. I think 6 attacks. So if it continues like that, I think I would just get about 300 stages. But I think it's probably gonna be, again, more easier stages very soon. It's a bit annoying, I have to work back a bit. Actually not even that bad, I can go behind wheels. Go to that corner. I'm not gonna shock this shock launcher. Yeah, so I lost, I think I had 33 attacks left at, or 34. I remember exactly, but stages are getting more difficult, that's for sure. This stage I might use one lot of medics. Maybe also one torture. And I'll have to see how it goes. But I think try to maybe go behind here. And I would need 2 shots, but then I could also to see how the attack goes. My bullet is actually going more in the middle. It's not where I want him. Minutes now. Shot this shock blaster. Take out. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I think I'll just clear mostly. I really got hit by a cryo bomb. I was late with the ring. Oh, no way I'm gonna be able to finish it now. We need 2 sharks. One cooler than a shark. And time also run out. I think this stage can be a solo, but not an easy one. To help 8 million. I think I'm always thinking a little bit about going maybe behind here and then go for the core, but a lot of rocket launchers. I would take that bullet, I think, way too fast. Just don't like this signal. Let's see the ranges of the sumo. I have to shock these spin cannons. As soon as this rocket launcher gets taken out, then they're going to be in range of it. That top part is going to hurt. Got a lot of health. Try to shock all the rocket launchers. Also slow down with a cryo bomb. Try to shock this rocket launcher. Go towards this rocket launcher. get... I don't know if I need another ring. Yeah, so almost 2 minutes. Take out the shield and see if it's possible. Hello Fanta, Rumor Gaming. Greetings to India. The sound, do you mean the game sound, or... It looks like I'm not gonna get it. Close though. Maybe so unlucky. Maybe you need to increase your volume. Because I think it should be possible to hear 136,000 HP left. Let's see the next stage. One of those. This one might be 2 attacks, probably. I mean, it should be possible, like I can try to increase it, but I don't know if that's going to help. Like maybe that's better now? So I think I can shock these with the shock blaster. I mean, I can't really increase it more. I think it's already like kind of loud. So like maybe you need to turn up the volume. At least there are no rocket launchers on this base. Hey, Ray Azteca. It's not gonna be easy to take out the shields, that's for sure. But I don't think the medic... Maybe the medic is good. I don't know. I don't know. Like a medic. I don't think I need one. right clear some of these cannons. I think then to the left. No, I'm not in, like, I have Discord, but, like right now I'm not using it. I think I'll just try, see how it goes. Shot, I think, right now. The shock. I'm gonna do some smokes. Grab another net. And then some critters. I'm using too many mechs. 5 anti-rumor. The stage is not easy for sure, so it's, I think it's okay to use 2 attacks. There's some garages and this cannon. Now I'm gonna be able to take out that shield, but not more really. So here I think probably back from here. From the rush, from artillery, through those cryo bombs. the cannon. And now just gonna let them clear. I think I'm gonna regroup. And just build the core. I mean, that's if you it's all a question about the diamonds you want to use. Like, I think 100 is going to be possible, but don't know how many stages are possible in total. Like 200, the issue with 200 is, I think, if you use triage, you could run out of like it. Even if you have full troops, then it could not be enough, because stages would have a lot of extra health. Like, if you use a lot of diamonds, then it's possible, but I think around stage 100 is probably the highest. If you play the whole time, then maybe, like, I think one attack would be around maybe it would be like, because you could not lose all the troops, could be around 1 hour per attack. And like the first 100 stages should be very easy. Like, should not lose that many troops, I think. So maybe around 150 is possible. If we really go for it and also use retreating. Yeah, I think it's hard to say. For shock launchers, and then make it difficult. I think next bombardier. I could try to use one lot of scorchers. But I feel like this would be 2 attacks, so maybe I'm gonna try laser rangers. So I don't really like them with all the twin cannons. Come on, what is that? I think use the barrage for these cryo bombs, but it didn't take them out. I still want to wait before I drop Kwan. I'll try maybe to take out the cannon down there. Regroup maybe now. Sharks. We hope this Scorcher does not get taken out with the 1 HP left. Now it's over. The Scorcher wouldn't have taken out all my troops. Maybe would be possible. But I lost easily like half of my laser rangers, if not more, from that Scorcher explosion. Also, the laser rangers are probably walking out of the smoke. Out of there. Yeah, but this is gonna take another attack to finish. Moharim, please write in English in the chat. Page. And these vultures take out the shields. I think this looks like a laser ranger attack. And obviously laser rangers with rifles. And yeah, don't really need vultures. Let's go to the left side first. Let's further. About I think these cannons. Let's get these cryo bombs. Actually, it's possible to see that the cryoneers are very fast. Yeah, that's not really helping. But at least it's not making it impossible. I'm using the sabotage engraving. Here. Also maxed out. And that's the best one for the Mega Crab. Hi Soliman. Hello Laika. I mean, I can increase the sound even more, but I don't know if that's going to help. Maybe that helps, but I don't know if that does something. Go back to my bombardier. I think sabotage would add maybe about, I don't know, maybe about 100 stages on average, depending on the Mega Crab, of course. Like if a Mega Crab is has a lot of stages, then sabotage will add more than on a Mega Crab without a lot of stages. All the power powder I have is basically from playing the Mega Crab. And I would also say it's the best way to collect powder easily, but it would need instant training. And without the Mega Crab, like the best thing is just to deploy a lot of Power Stone change statues and clear the map always. There's a bit annoying. And with 50,000 HP, I don't think it's possible to take it out of barrages. Or maybe it is. One barrage would be almost 30,000, so I have 5 barrages. Some sharks. Yes, this account, the statues are completely maxed out. On the main account that I'm going to play like after the stream or in the next days also, I think on that one I'm missing 1% or 2% HGB. Depends if we talk about boosts or not. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5 barrages. It was just enough to take out the laser. And there's no... Very good. Got this rocket launcher. Take out the rocket launchers and then go behind the shields. It's gonna be close with the time, I think. So I can't really flare a lot. I can, but that should be enough. At a close stage. Like DHL, what do you mean with them? Like, you mean the leaderboard? I'm first place at the moment. About 100 stages ahead of the 50th place. A Valorant gamer. So I think I'll just make Bombardier. With a budget here. Cryo bomb. Thanks, Mr. Dark. I can look a real big Alstrom. I guess this one. Not too bad. Like 93%. Like I guess you should be in the global leaderboard with the operation if it's finished. Renato 2.0. High hammer. Yeah, first place, but I think it's not gonna last to the end of the Mega Crab, especially after this account. Thanks for subscribing, Valorant gamer. Space again, Scorchers, two Bombardiers, take out the shields. Don't need the energy drink. Yeah, I think with HU-14, micro rifles are probably very good, because they train fast. Like I think it's 10 seconds per bolt or so. With the smokes. In Subzone. Bisher, aber Angriffe verloren leider. 10 seconds for one rifles. Like, I think it's just very strong rifles in the beginning. Like, yeah, it just helps a lot with the faster training time. This base again looks like this might be 2 attacks. I think I'm going to try Laser Rangers. I think Mech and Bombardier. Actually, I think I'll go. I have to look at it again. I think Mech Bombardier is going to be better. Maybe also one Scorcher. But I think maybe just two boats of Mechs. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think Laser Ranger, the stats increase like not that much per level. But then I think you can upgrade them like 3 or 4 levels when you unlock them. So yeah, I'm not sure. I think they can be decent, but like I didn't use Laser Rangers so far in low HQ level. I think it's because of all the upgrades of the gunboat and the like I have to look how much gunboat energy it even gives. I don't even know that. But yeah, there's a lot of GB now with the higher gunboats. I also noticed that. Definitely surprising how much GB there is now. I might have to take up the spin cannon also. I have a decent amount of GB left, but not that many bombardiers, so I don't think it's possible. Especially because I'm losing a lot of bombardiers. Maybe with the Laser Rangers, but like these rocket launchers on the right side, they look very bad for Laser Rangers. So the gunboat is already at 56 GB. And yeah, with 84%. That is 104 total. Like 10% would be 5.6 GB. So 80% would be about 12 GB less. So that would already be then 100. Well, I think it's usually 1 or 2 proto troops per month. Like I think last month there was, I don't even remember, I think there was a Melon Bombardier and a Cryo or something like that. Like usually it's 2 proto troops or 1 proto troop. Yeah, but the building health, like that's almost a 300% reduction. I don't really want to trade that for that the rocket launchers do less damage. Like in the beginning, it's very strong, I agree. But with higher levels, sabotage is stronger. I mean, I don't know what you mean remote. Like, sabotage is the best engraver ability, especially for the Mega Crab. I mean, everyone uses sabotage, so I mean, must be doing something right. I think I'll try to do maybe this shock launcher, and then I can rebuild. How did I even flare it on there? I mean, especially in the first stages, I think armor is very strong. But for these stages, like armor does not do that much. Sabotage is a lot better. All the reduction of the health of the bases. Oh. Got this shock launcher. I was close. Bullet would have got taken out. The attack would have been over. I used Sabotager from the beginning, but that's more because the first stages are not really too difficult, so the engravability doesn't matter too much for about the first, I would say 60 to 80 stages. And after that, yeah, Sabotage is just better. Well, I'm not going to say that Tao you would have to wait, but like if you look at when the sneak peeks are usually released, it's basically usually the same or similar time like the Mega Crab, so I don't really like to. Like armor was already nerfed with the last update, or was it already 2 updates ago? I don't remember. But like now I think it's perfect. Like it could be a little bit too strong against the player bases. But operations and the Mega Crab, like operations I think it's good now, and the Mega Crab, I mean, Sabotage is just so much better. And the Simmos are unfortunately just in range, so I don't like to go the right side. I would have to attack differently. Take a look at the ranges of the rocket launchers. Yeah, so this one would not be in range. Yes. Like before, the rocket launchers also did damage to the troops, but like the issue was just in operations. The rocket launchers are usually just level 13 or 14, and because of that, the armor cancelled all the damage. But it was basically just in operations. Like the Mega Crab, it was not like this. The rocket launchers always did a lot of or enough damage. I don't know why they target the bombardiers. Okay, let's see. And after I think the sniper tower has to shock this laser. And also that shock launcher now. So I think Bullet might be... Yeah, Bullet is able to do most of the damage, but I need to get them closer to the boom cannons. That should be okay. I just need to Bullet. That was a bit unlucky. Like 2 or 3 bombardiers lost. I could use another drink. I think that's what I'm going to do. But it looks like it's gonna be enough. I mean, yes, I saw that, but I don't think, I don't know if it's coming. And if I would know, I couldn't say. But I mean, I don't know if it adds that much, like, if the stages are not really different, then I don't, like, there's not a big difference. Like, it would help though with more loot, but I think that's the only thing. Yeah, I think that solo was very nice. I'm thinking with laser rangers are gonna be good. I think I'm going to use them. Also, I think again with the Sparky. Ja, Subzone. Aber erst morgen oder übermorgen. I think I'm gonna take out this rocket launcher with the barrages. So probably 1, 2, 3, 4 barrages. I think that should be enough. And 1 artillery. Now I can clear some of the mines. I also want to clear just this row of the defenses. I think that's going to help. Shock this rocket launcher now. There are 2 shock critters, both the shock launcher and the mortar. But I think that should take out both of them. So now 2 shocks. And I can use some critters from the Sparky ability. Okay, the Rangers should take out this rocket launcher. For this base, yeah, go make Bombardier. Because I think that's going to be the best. But let's take a look again. I think so. Maybe one more of rifles. I mean, but I guess it's just more stages, so like I think it just helps to help with the resources, but I can turn up. I think like does the game sound ready to I increase it? I can do that. Is it better now? Like I think sometimes the game sound is not very loud in general. Like if I'm not, or without attacking, I think just sometimes a bit of music. Again, but let me know if it's better now. Oh, no. I can maybe in the middle. Well, this one doesn't look like nice space. Yeah, I think what would be nice is if there would be a change to imitation game. Because I think H22 is what is at stage 7. I mean, there's now H227, and there's even more H2 levels, supposedly. So I think it should be at least updated or something like that. The diamonds are just from the Mega Crab, and I guess a little bit from operations. I mean, it's very easy to get a lot of diamonds. Like, let's see. What I had at the start of the stream, I was at 19,000. So, just from 237 stages, I already gained 2,000 diamonds. And I think it should, like, if, then it should increase. Like, 32 and 16 diamonds, like, almost every stage. But yeah, this one is not gonna be an easy stage. I can't really take out the left shield with 1 or 2 goats. I don't think that is going to be possible. Ah yeah, right, warship season also. I think this account actually only finished diamond, but I also reached legendary on it. Like, I think what would be nice is, like, maybe some sort of event, like, I think in Clash of Clans there's some, like, I don't know, like a unique base, basically, sometimes, where you can get a small reward and, like, I guess a custom base or something like that, like, similar to like a yet regular base, but with different amount of defenses, and like something like that could be interesting, but I don't know. So I could be able to take out the shield with these critters once those defenses are gone. So I think that's what I'll try. Let's drop. What I should do first. And also bullets. Like, I think the resource bases, like, I mean, they don't give that many resources, but I mean, it's obviously possible to save them, so then they give billions of resources. That laser had hurt. I don't know if the range of that shot launcher is big enough to reach others that are taking out the shield, so just gonna take it out to be safe. And shock. 1-2 critters. I would also say that, at least in my opinion, going in the with the recent updates, I think it's very good. Like, if they continue to do more updates like that, I think that's going to be very nice. So it looks like I'm able to take out these shields. And I have 1 minute left. This rocket launcher targeting the bombardiers. And also this shock launcher. I have at least a lot of time left. It could be possible. Actually, this... So, I think I'm gonna run out of time again. So close. Now, just info. More sabotages. Let's see the health. 30,000. That is actually one barrage. I will took out one of these green buildings. But yeah, one barrage, I think it does over 30,000 damage. Yeah, about 32,000 damage, so yeah, was one barrage. How many attacks do I have left? 21. Like, I mean, compared to the last Mega Crab, like I had more attacks left at stage 200. But I think I'm losing quite a lot of attacks. So 12 attacks lost so far. And this one could be a solo, but not gonna be easy. Yeah, I think it should be possible though. I think one board of medics. That's not good. Perfect, that bullet walked out of the range of that cryo bomb. That just made the attack almost impossible if you would have got stuck down there with the cryo bomb. Shark. Good right now. Also one further. I think the attack is looking great though. Let's do another critter. Let this hotpot back up. Let's hope we're gonna get taken out. Yeah, no defense is really that damage the bombardiers. Another solo. I could try to use one or two bots of scorchers. Take out these shields and then laser rangers from the left. So take a quick look at that health of the shield. 220,000. Scorcher does about 10,000 per boat, so that would take 1 minute. I think one boat of Scorchers is going to be enough. Let's see the other troops though. Nothing. I mean, it's not gonna be easy. Might go with bombardiers instead. Thing is, I only need to take out Yeah, you have to take out this flamethrower or this shield. And this flamethrower. Then critters are able to take out the remaining health on the shield. I think I will go from here instead. I think also one lot of rivals, but not sure if Max is a good idea. I think I might change back to Bring. Let's try like that, and then with the main account I can always adjust the attack. Just try to grab the smokes as much as I can. Just saves a little bit of gunboat energy. So now I'm gonna take out this one flamethrower. Once that one is taken out, I can go up there. Take out this flamethrower. And rifles drop gears behind. And let's take out the cryo bombs now. Further. I need to be very fast. Also, bullet is going to be behind, but that could actually help. Okay. I wanted to throw a shock, not a cryo bomb. I think that's game over with this attack. I would have to do everything a lot faster. And I think then it would be possible. I'm also gonna run out of GBE. No, not really, Lewis. I don't really need extra rewards. Like, the only thing that would even make sense is power powder. Like, I don't think you can get more diamonds. And yeah, I mean, I don't really need the power powder. And also I'm doing a live stream, so I don't think he would want to watch me watching an ad. Hey, Amit. Cryo bomb. I believe I have 20 attacks left now. Like, I think a lot of stages are possible to solo that I with 2 attacks, but I mean, doesn't seem like there's that many. Like, I definitely think this crab is gonna be lower stages compared to the last one. I think 400 probably not possible. I think maybe about 350 stages would be my prediction right now. But then I could be wrong. Like, I don't know the stages that are coming. Even diamonds. Like, I guess that would be a useful one, but like, we don't really need to watch them. Like, I don't really need the rewards, especially not with this account. But it's already maxed out, and coming from the boom pass, I'm getting more than enough of the gold tokens and building blueprints and attack plans. So this one could be Zukas, maybe. Mortar. That Simo. I think that Simo would take out my Zukas. So I think that, and I'm gonna use 1 bottle of Vultures on the left. Maybe 1 bottle of Medics, but I'm not sure about that. I think I'm gonna try. I'll try with 1 bottle of Medics. Always change the attack on the main account. Again, I'm gonna delay the Medics. And why is that Scorcher going all the way to the right side? Not really what I wanted, but whatever. Start to shock boom cannons now. So I think I have the some GV, so I can do a few shots. But we have to take out... I'm able to take out this one signal near the core, and this one lower signal in the group. I think I should be able to take out the shields without losing or without losing a lot of bombardiers. I'll go back. I would need 2 smokes. Now the question is if it's enough time left. I'm gonna flare the core. And match it. Yeah, close one, but enough. If there's a rocket launcher there. I think I'm gonna do this after. I think I need a medic. But I think maybe I would have to adjust my attacks and use more medics later. But I could see that one board of medic could be useful in a lot of attacks. But for now I'm going like this, without medics. Like I would say it's a bit unlucky that it is the Cryo crab that has the medic healing. Because I mean, the Cryo bombs can clear all the mines. But I think I need to be careful with the plan though. I have more than enough time left. Yeah, I think around stage... Yeah, I mean I lost in the last stage of the 13 attacks from stage 200. If I'm gonna say I would be now at stage 250. I could be around stage 300 with maybe 6 to 8 attacks left. There's a similar amount of 2-hitter stages. Or maybe more like a similar amount of stages like before. Because I would say that most of the stages that I'm taking 2 attacks are actually solo, or possible to solo. But yeah, I'm just not getting the solo. So yeah, I guess that's also something to keep in mind. So I think I'm gonna go... Maybe I'm gonna keep this board of rifles. I can shock these lasers together. I'm gonna go like that, have to clear, and then go behind the shields. Lasers should be out of range behind the shields. At least I hope that. I'm gonna use 2 max. But that should be okay. Lasers are gonna be in range very soon. Take out a few buildings. Maybe even this shock launcher. Just to make the rush easier. And I'll go back around the shields. I think I'm gonna try to rush. So that means I'm gonna shock these lasers. I'm gonna need the critters. 2 shocks. Then late 2 critters, I guess. Even that's not perfect, but just enough. But yeah, not the best attack. I mean, if it's a solo, it's a solo. I think this one. I'm gonna go Laser Rangers. Scorcher first. I'll let him clear those Cryo bombs. I've got Crown right now. This one is gonna be probably 2 attacks. Like, I would like to get a solo on this base, but it doesn't look that bad, but the shock bats here are very annoying. I'm gonna take some risk in this base. Do I need one medic? And I might just go for one medic. I really hope that this Simo are gonna target the rifles and not my bombardiers. Maybe didn't even need those rifles because the mechs are shocking the Simo. Like mortar. Hope it's only gonna take out one bombardier. One quarter, try to grab that shot here in smoke. And unfortunately too late. Like, I don't think these bombardiers are gonna be out of the range of this Shaft Blaster. Maybe I'm wrong. Is gonna get stuck there in the Shaft Blaster. Back. I only have 4 bombardiers left. That's not going to be enough, especially because I only have 15 seconds left after the smoke expires. And so now 19 attacks left. So it might actually close to reach 300. After that base, there's still 4 bases left before 250. Should be like halfway to 300. Yeah, we'll see. I think fortunately, I should be able to finish this. Should not be that many shock launchers. Still gonna wait before I drop it down. Right now. Let's fly bombardier. But one medic like just 2 max. Like sometimes it can be bad with mechs when they are staying so close together, then I'm using a lot of mechs. When the splash damage takes them out, yeah, that hurts them a lot. Basically take out already the first bombardiers back. I'm gonna go back here. With drinks or bullet, I think. Like that stage used to be more difficult, but especially with the mechs, I think it got very easy. I'm gonna go behind the core after I clear the shields. just want the Scorchers to tank and just go in front of the troops so not all the mechs get shocked with the shock launchers. I want to get this shock blaster. Should this be one time? No, this one. Yeah, I think I'll have to go mech bombardier. At least there's some mechs. I don't really need them at the end, just in the beginning. Let's delay the shock a little bit to get this boom surprise activated. Be careful with the time, but should be more than enough time left. Almost exactly the same base like earlier with these laser beams. I think I add another board of Scorchers. Hello, Chinese friend. Yeah, please write in English in the chat because I can't read or understand Chinese. I think one Scorcher. On the right side of it, just have to shock these boom cannons. So then for the second step of the attack, I think this looks close. I think I might just go around the right side. I'll have to see how the attack goes and then I'm gonna decide what I'm going to do. I'll wait a bit before I drop a Scorcher to make sure most lasers target the bullet. It's actually very good that the Cryo Bomb also hit the Scorchers, because now they're gonna be slower and not gonna drive too fast in range of these beam cannons. But of course that mech got there now, so I have to start shocking. That shock was bad. Just 2 beam cannons. Drop on the Cryo Bomb. And then let's hope this mech can keep this 3 beam cannons shocked. I think right now it's looking good. Let's hope. So let's go through. And actually I'm gonna go to the left, the right side. So I could try one block. So the mechs are gonna be tanking for the bombardiers. It's gonna be close with the time. But I think it's not looking bad. That flanker gets taken out, maybe bullet is going up to the beam cannons. Which he also does. So I'm gonna try to take out a few buildings. And then I'm gonna rush the core, I think. Let's go the core now. Well, basically, Brian, it's experience. You know what troops work well against what base. But if I'm gonna take a look at the last base, like sometimes laser rangers are good against this base, but especially the higher stages, bombardiers are better. And like this base, there's a lot of like there's just like if you look at these boom cannons, there's a lot of them. But all these boom cannons, and yeah, almost these in the middle, can basically get distracted from bullets. So all of these boom cannons are there, but they don't really matter that much. You just have to watch out for those because of these mortars and the shock launcher. The mech would get taken out very fast, so I'm using one Scorcher to tank for the mechs. And the bombardiers against the space, because it's like this one is higher health and also a bit more spread out, so the laser rangers would not be able to get that many buildings. Like for this base, I'll take a look at it. This one, see the ranges. Like this one could almost be a laser ranger attack or something like that. I think the damage of my troops should be high enough to finish it. I'm going to use bombardiers. I'm going to base like this. If there's a lot of sniper towers, boom cannons in the front, I usually don't want to clear them, because it's gonna take at least one attack just to take off this front. So because of that, I'm thinking like I need to go behind either the shields on the left or on the right side. On the right side there are a lot of machine guns, and I'm not gonna deal with them, so just have to go somewhere left of this rocket launcher and mortar with a chance of a solo. I could use bombardiers or something like laser rangers, but I don't know if laser ranger would be a good idea. But I think bombardiers, lots of heavies, one medic, good and taunt. I'm dropping the heavies a bit earlier so that the shock launcher and the mortars are going to fire at them, and the bombardiers can walk behind. They will fire. Also not clearing those mines. We should be able to tank them. Also with the medics healing them. So we're not going to waste the GD for those. And shock on taunt. I don't think I needed the shock, but just to be safe. And I have to keep using taunt. I need Bullet to get a bit ahead of the bombardiers. It does not matter that much if I'm losing medics. I could just be a bit annoying. Got a Cryo bomb to slow down these boom cannons, because I can't lose that many bombardiers to them. So regroup, medkit, and hope they are gonna take out the rocket launcher. So right now I have 8 bombardiers. So now I'm just gonna try to get more gunboat energy. But I think it should be enough. I'm gonna use taunt, I think, for bullets. That's simply more damage. Yeah, nice solo there. Oh, this kind of hell space. million shields. Sukas could be possible. See the ranges. Comes from this big huge. A big huge bazookas, probably. Also with this. Yeah, this base looks like good tanks. All tanks are strong. There's definitely a lot of like this similar shock blaster and the laser beam make it difficult to do something on the space. Virtues are also not possible to take out shields. Also, these shock classes are going to be a huge issue. I think I'm going to try laser rangers and see how much I can clear with them. Take out this rocket launcher. I think that would be 4 barrages. I think we have the first 2, 3, 4 barrages. And make sure to clear those cryo bombs first. Should have looked a bit more closer at the range of the laser beam. I'll just start to shock the rocket launchers. Another quiver. Get one quiver piece correct. Please take out this shock blaster. Doesn't look too bad, I think. Shot here. The roof. We have to take out the mortar, flamethrower, and the rocket launchers very fast. Ah, that mortar fired once. I didn't want to waste the one shot. Hey, Patrick Verdinguer. I hope I pronounced that right. What statue do you mean? I guess it's like the masterpieces or something like that. Like, I'm guessing you have a sabotage engraving. Because I think if for some reason it's also showing a reduction on, I think, every statue on opponent bases. So I guess that is the reason. Let's just barrage out that rocket launcher. But yeah, stage 209 with how many attacks left? 209 is very nice, so early. After, like, it's 8 hours now or so, I think. But yeah, if you look here, I also have a sabotage engraving. And if I'm gonna scout their random base. Yeah, statues here also showing negative 14.7%, negative 5.9%. So I don't know if it's actually also reducing these statues if you attack. Like, I think. I don't know for sure, but I think group health and group damage statues increase the critter health of the critter launchers. And also maybe the troops in the bunker. But I'm not 100% sure, but I think they do. So maybe it also reduces that, but I don't know. I have no idea if it is also reducing them. Like, I think from the wording of the engraving, I think it should only reduce the ice statues. And it could also reduce other statues. I think the main reason is that there's no troop health or troop damage boost. Yeah, that makes it more difficult. Like it says, increases enemy defensive statues effectiveness. I guess that could also mean because if these statues are also defending with those bunker troops or the critters, could also be reducing them, but I don't know at all. I can just guess. Like, I would have to try or test, but like, I don't know how you want to test that. All these defenses have a low amount of health for the critters. And I think Laser Rangers is better. Scorcher and Mech might run out of time. So hi Toro, hi Science. The Cryo bomb. One, no. So far only one virtual lost. But I think it's mainly that there's no group health or group damage boost, which increases the difficulty of the Mega Crab. But what statues do you use? Oh, okay, actually, the resource reward statue, so not even a power stone giant statue, so I guess only 10 offensive statues. I would say for that it's not bad. This one I might use one of yours, go behind the door. Actually, I don't know. That symbol is not very friendly. I could also use bazookas. Something here in the front, or trigger materials. What do you mean? Like, I think like there's the anniversary crab always. If you mean that, but I don't know. I think I can try to use brick. Just somehow need to make sure he's not gonna get taken out from this symbol. So I think if I'm gonna group under these mines, or under these mines, under the shock blaster, and then go between these two sniper towers and these. I think that should be possible then. What do you mean with the max push if I'm going to do all attacks on for this account? I would guess, but it's going to depend. Like if I'm not going to do all attacks, it will be similar to the last Mega Crab. Like I think I had there like 6 attacks left, something like that. Because I don't want to continue for like too much. So I still have to finish the other account. So smokes and river. I'm gonna use one artillery to clear or to mark that mortar. Let's see. Rick is unfortunately going all over the place. At least now she got taken out. I mean, I have one more shot. To flare also this mortar, and then I can regroup closer. At least if it's letting me. I'll actually a close attack. Only 10 seconds left. Here. Just mag and bullet, or mag bombardier bullet. Get all the cryo bombs. Trigger, distract the boom cannon. Cryo bomb. Activate those cryo containers. Have to shock the laser now. Now this laser now it's targeting the mech that is positioned very nicely, so it doesn't hit the bombardiers after the mech. Ooh, this rocket launcher. For some reason it's taking out all my bombardiers. Actually, that is almost perfect, because these troops are not moving. And the laser beam is still locked onto them. I just have to hope it's targeting bullets, not one of my nuts. And yeah, 18 attacks left. I don't want to use Scorchers, I'm going to use Sukas and one lot of heavies. And 2 bombardiers. Also bullet. So there is a mortar, so I'm gonna use one trigger. It doesn't take too much time for the trigger to take out the mortar. With 1 and 2 cryo bombs. Thanks Marcelo. I guess that was a good save for the attack, because it could have been that I would have missed the solo. If that laser would have targeted different groups. I have to say the space with, I think it's 10 or 12 shields. Like also the whole base, with the core about where these cryo containers are. Like I think on this crab, I think only got it once so far. I think stage 204 or 206. That would be a bit surprising. Okay, here I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna attack from the middle. I'm gonna risk it. To max. Not sure. I'm gonna use maybe one bot of heavies or one bot of rifle. If there's no rocket launching range, then one bot of rifles. And I think I'm not going to drop a single bot of the max right now. So we'll do. Going to need to throw probably a small bunch of bullet now. And I should have shocked the shock launcher and the rocket launcher. So that is gonna make it unnecessarily close. Like, cost me half of the bombardiers for no reason. Also have to watch out for this laser. Must have to flare before. Is that back is gonna lose all the bombardiers. Shot this rocket launcher. I'm too late. Firebomb. Maybe that's going to help. I don't think it will. But again, so close. Now 110,000 HP. Also, I think I got very lucky that it didn't give me a sync error. Was like didn't load a lot of my rifles. Yeah, this could have been a solo for sure. I don't know, I would not say Mary Crab is boring if you have a lot of accounts. Like, I mean, like, it only makes sense to play 2 accounts, or push 2 accounts. Like, more is not really possible. I would say so. But I wouldn't say it's boring. But I mean, as everyone thinks differently of the Mega Crab. So this base I could use Scorchers for the left shield. Basically also for the right shield. But I can't really rush with Scorchers. So I think I'll have to take out these lasers. Yeah, but then these boom cannons are in range. I don't like that. Now I'm gonna use the Scorchers. Not gonna be an easy attack. Let's collect all these back there. Just want to have these out of the way, so that's gonna make it a bit easier for the remaining attack. I have to look now carefully where those Scorchers are going, but it looks like they're doing what I want them to do. How did I lose a bombardier? Yes, Order, I saw them. Like, I think. Like, they're kind of interesting. Like, I think the good thing is, if I'm not wrong, they are skins for buildings that, or troops that don't have the skins so far. So that's always nice. I think I'm going to have to clear this corridor container. Do that. I had to take out some of the bombardiers, I think. Make sure I'm going to basically shock them in time. So let's drop one fire bomb. And a second cryo bomb. Go back. Shock. One medkit. Hope the mines are not taking out the bombardiers. Very good. So now 2 smokes. And I think I'm gonna flare maybe one boom cannon. But I think I would have to take out this machine gun. And then I can try to kill the core. Further. We run out of time again. Come on. But I think it's possible. Let's see the help. Yeah, 300,000 HP left. And 1 hour left on the boost. I'm gonna go in the corner first. No. 2, 3, 4 smokes. But yeah, I think this could also be one attack. Maybe I should have used Taunt. I think I should have. Because then I could have ignored that machine gun. And still 16 attacks left. Yeah, like I thought at some point it might end up to be close to reach 300, but right now that doesn't look like it. Cryo bombs goes down a bit. Hello Farouks, I'm good, thank you. How are you? The shot for the sumo. I think I'll take out the symbols and then I can regroup. Maybe after that. Or I'll just clear even more. That cost me a lot of bombardiers. At least there's no rocket launcher behind the core. So I only need to take out these 2 rocket launchers. Not gonna be so easy to do that. I think those beam cannons are going to get me. I think I should have used 1 Scorcher, more on the left side, to distract those short launchers. I think I'm gonna go with Zukas to be safe. Like Scorchers on this one. I've got Lucas now. Cryo bomb. Might also use a second cryo bomb. Medkit. Maybe 2 sharks now. 2, 3. 4 sharks to be safe. Well, this should fly. That's not going to be that easy. But I should have enough sharks at the end, hopefully. Scorcher. Axe. Relate going the bombardiers. Scorcher just there to walk a bit in front. Or I guess they drive in front. And one more shot. Okay, now we're gonna keep the single shot. And that should hopefully be enough. Got Critter also to take out this bullet container at the top. And yeah, I need to be careful, but then it's not too bad. Oh, Scorchers for this one. I'm also gonna go with bullet, doesn't matter if I use Kuran or bullet. I doubt I'm going to lose a lot of Scorchers. There. Oh. Probably try bombardiers. But I could also use the laser rangers. Not a lot of splash buildings. So why not? Right up here. These cryo bombs. shot. I've just used the one further. I should have looked at the range of those laser beams. But I guess I'm going to be in range about now. I could also try to barrage out this rocket launcher, but I think I'm not going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'm gonna go for it. The garage. Artilleries. Yeah, unfortunately didn't manage to take out the shock launcher, but it's still a solo. Well, I guess a bit, but I mean, not too bad. I mean, right now, yeah, about 8 hours. Last Mega Crab I played for 9 hours, so I think almost 10 hours. I still have 15 attacks left. How about this? Person 2 are close behind me. I guess they are gonna overtake me at some point. I think this more should be out of range. Vulture to Bombardier. Yeah, I feel like the worst thing is kind of to get bases that are easy solos. Like with the first account that I'm playing, I always don't like it because it just that's not good. Because if there's a base that is taking one attack, it's like it makes the crab a lot longer. But then with the main account, a solo is always nice to get the stage and get closer to the first phase. So 1 second left. Yeah, this one I also don't think there were a lot of these stages so far. I don't like the left side. The Simo. Gonna go from the right. That's because like I guess the old crab videos are all from I think I think some were from 2022, but most from 2020 or 21. And the mechs were not that strong like they are now. Like now the mechs actually shock the buildings. I think before they were supposed to, but they didn't do that. So yeah, as soon as the mechs shocked the buildings, they became overpowered. And yeah, the tanks became useless. And like Scorchers, I mean, like they're a good troop to tank and distract, even with Mech Bombardier. And all Scorchers, I mean, I would say it was stronger some years ago. Also because mechs were weaker. But yeah, I mean, really they're fun to play with at least. I believe this microwaver should be out of range. But I might clear the microwaver and I could also clear these first, then go to the back, but I don't think so. I'm gonna clear these, then go behind the shields. I think that's the best. Try to avoid to use the troops right now because it might be possible. Take out these rocket launchers just like that. Then I can save a lot of reflaring. It looks like there's a cryo bomb left. I didn't take out that. I mean that's not good obviously, but at least a bunch of the defenses are also slowed down. That cost a decent amount of GB and time. And those rocket launchers, of course, targeted my bombardiers instead of the mechs. So we'll group a bit. And there. 4. Now I'm gonna run out of time and troops. Yes, I'm using sabotage. Maxed out and still boosted for 5 hours, so that's gonna be more than enough. And I think this should be a solo. Just need to do a better attack. which was not really possible. But I could use the bolts of Scorchers, take out the shock launcher, take out the rocket launcher, maybe even this boom cannon. Do something like that. Nothing will fine. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's really that they target bazookas or bombardiers over the troops in front, but sometimes it is like that, but not always. But it's always annoying when that happens. I think I can change the Cryoneers. Because I'm gonna have cryo bombs, so I hope that is gonna be enough. So I think we need another smoke. So I might need one shock. Actually, it looks like the sniper towers are doing way too much damage. Should have thought about that. I would have to clear all of the shields. I guess I would go to the left side shields first. That rocket launcher is gonna take time to take out critters. Oh, but I mean, I only have about 1 minute left. The tire, maybe that's gonna take out the rocket launcher. Now, I don't know from where I should rush. If I'm even able to rush. Hope this one short launcher is not in range. And even the time is not gonna be enough, so. But I think I would attack differently. It's possible. Maybe warriors to take out those shields, 2 boats. And the remaining attack is exactly the same. I mean, could be possible. Could still be that it's not enough, but it would at least be closer. Thanks, Flash. Also, welcome to the stream. I think this space, 1 million health. Yeah, this one also not gonna be easy. Like now only 13 attacks left, so might get close again for 300 stages. The right side. Very short cannons. If this short launcher and the beam cannons are taken out, I can regroup and Philip is able to plan. Again, and also one Cryo bomb. Going to avoid to use Cryo bomb at the top, so a bit more. I could try to clear it like the middle. Like right now that is looking like it would work. But that one more of mag needs to do some nice shocks on the rocket launchers. Shotgun cannons. Yeah, now I can only hope. But it looks like the 4 meters are getting taken out too quickly. But it's very close. Almost was enough. 200,000 HP left. Hi, Sergio Pass. Oh, lots of cannons. I could use 1 or 2 boats of scorchers. Take out the shields. But I don't know if I should do that. Okay. Yeah, just make bombardier. And then I can go behind the core, hopefully. I will trigger this practice spin cannon. I don't even have to go behind the core, it looks like. I think only 30 minutes left on the boost. I need to remember that. Don't attack without a boost. I will see how much longer I'm going to continue. If I think 13 attacks left. It's not going to be that many stages. Like it could end up to get close with 300 stages. That's for sure. I think for this phase, I'm going with bazookas. All these doom cannons. There will be 12 attacks left, not 13. Maybe 2 rows of rifles. But then it should be okay. Don't know if I need fire bombs really. That was close. Two smokes at the end. The wind flare and then shock. And a second shock with some of these rocket launchers. A little bit too much on that the right side. But that's all the Zukas that this rocket launcher is able to target. It was enough. Close, but enough. 12. Air Force 1. 12 attacks left. And another stage. Like, I don't know, but I feel like there's a lot of stimulus on this Mega Crab, but I could also be wrong. I would have to avoid these laser beams. That won't be easy. I could try to use a smoke attack and go behind the core, but I think I'm not going to do that. Yes, I'm going to play with the account also. Not on this stream though. And here come the Deer's Lost. And can these lasers just fire at the bullet? But yeah, again, like the last time I'm playing another account. Yeah, hopefully it's going to go better than the last Mega Crab. I think I'm going to take out both of these laser beams. Put shock on all the hotspots. I got only a bullet left. And also only 1 minute left. So not enough time and Bombardiers left. And lucky I wanted to take out this 2 mine. But at least the easy finish for the next attack. Well, Hector, I think it is because there is a no boost with it. No troop health, no troop damage boost. I think that's probably the main reason. Like, I think all the defenses are there. Also think all the prototypes are there. Maybe I'm missing something. Hi, Arabic friend. I unfortunately don't know how to say your name, but welcome to the stream. I think the same troop combo. Do it on the left, and then need to be careful with this laser beam. Scorcher in the middle. Scorchers mainly to tank the sniper towers. Plus the mech would get taken out very fast. A shot for the spin cannon. And let's go behind the shields. Down, drink for bullet. And then let's just go to the remaining buildings. Like, I don't really see too much of a difference, but yeah, I could be wrong. Like, obviously there's no troop health and troop damage boost, so that changes things. At this stage, does not look great. Again, a lot of simmers on this mega crab, it looks like. I think we take a lot of shocks. Move around all the simmer. 2 rounds left. But I think it has 2 attacks. Yeah, the Sinnoh are taking out a lot of mechs. That's basically game over now. Because without the mechs that can shock the Sinnohs at least. There's not a lot that I can do. I don't know, maybe. Like, I guess it also depends on your HQ level. Like, if you're lower HQ level, and like for me, with all stages boosted, then the first stages are not really that bad. And if you maybe don't have all of these boosts, like statues, engraver, that could make a difference also. I really don't want that this is gonna take 3 attacks. I go from the right side. I don't trust these Sinnohs, but they're not gonna take out all the bombardiers. The critter is very nice, but it's a bit stuck. Helps to distract the Sinnohs. Now only 1 shot with the beam cannon and the Sinnohs. Starting to lose bombardiers. That's not what I want. There are not a lot of bombardiers left, and also not a lot of time. Yeah, this looks really like it's going to end up. It takes 3 attacks, even though it should take 2. And I definitely can remember that for the main account. I just need to attack more careful. And it should not be a problem then. Nothing. The laser rangers on the space. 14 minutes left also on the boost. Drop some critters, spread the motors. Back. And these Cryoneers are way in front. But I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, I think it's definitely harder. I might not be able to get 300 on this account. There's only 9 attacks left. A lot of attacks are taking, or a lot of stages are taking attacks right now. It's surprising, but I mean, without the boost of health or crit damage, a surprise. Then I wait for the Scorcher. I think right now should be okay. But there one smoke. And we do now. Because now those mechs would go in range of these sniper towers, and then it's probably not a good idea to smoke them, because then the sniper towers take out the bombardiers. How to get this mortar quickly? Regroup there. Should be the last one. But yeah, it definitely looks more difficult without the boosts. But yeah, that just tells how strong those boosts are of, I think, 150 or 175% troop health or troop damage. Because you have to remember the last Mega Crab had no mortars, so more boom cannons, sniper towers, which made it more difficult, and also it did not have a GB ability. And it had the basically useless shield pulsar. But then this Mega Crab, I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like a lot of stages have a lot of simmers. I general it. Like I could be wrong obviously, but it feels like quite a lot of stages with these simmers. I think I'm gonna go for one god of rifles. And yeah, this one I have to be careful that it's not gonna end up to take 3 attacks. But then Scorchers should be able to finish it in the second attack. At least I'm hoping that. Let's actually go with another boat of Scorchers. Gonna delay that one. Also I need to remember the boost. Because I think I have another 2 minutes left. Because attacking these stages without a boost then is not going to end well. Gonna wait before I drop the remaining Scorchers. Right now. At least some good shocks on those simmers. Yeah, if we try to take out any of those defenses. Shocks are expensive, so I can't use any shocks now also. I'm gonna use another drink for bullets. And hope I can take out some buildings. Maybe I'm not gonna get more buildings. Just try to get this shot launcher. Get some damage on it. Hello Asa. Unfortunately I don't know Turkish, so yeah, please write in English. But greetings to Turkey. So yeah, now this base. What's the best way to finish it? I could use one ward of Scorchers, take out the right side and then go to the left. Or I'm gonna use 1 or 2 bots of Scorchers to take out the Spoon Cannon and these shields. But then I don't like the right side. I feel like that might be the only chance I have. boost real quick. It's selected for 5 minutes. So 160,000. Going to use 1, 2 scorchers. With that boom cannon. Going to shock the shock launcher now. With the shields now. Soldiers are taking a lot of damage actually. Shock. I don't know if I should try to barrage out that shock launcher. It could be a good idea, but I don't know if it's going to work in the end. I'm gonna shock the lasers instead. And then I need to get this rocket launcher. Maybe also gonna be able to get the shock launcher. That would be perfect. Very good. Also very nice that this tank is a bit side, so hopefully attacks are gonna be hitting more to the side, so enemies don't get taken out with those lasers. Hello Wagner. Hello Knit. Yeah, 90 to 120. Like, are you max level or still lower level? Yeah, I think it's still not too bad. And yeah, I hope my attacks help. And yeah, like, where are you in Germany? Like, I'm also in Germany. So this base, I think I will go with the from the deer. Shock those sumos. Again, 3 sumos on this base. This should not be too bad. Lay that back a little bit. Maybe that's going to help. These cannons to get shot. Cryo bomb. we're good. The only thing I can do. Oh, I'm out of range of this rocket launcher. Okay. And I can use another ring for bullets. There's enough. Again, a close attack. Actually, stage should be use this run out. This attack was the roof boost. How many attacks do I have left? 8 attacks. The statues again. There's still no perfect true health guardian. Bombardier damage per shot. Like that. Right now 8,650. What I need to do against this base. I just that. Maybe I think I'm gonna try to part one lot of medics. I'm going to wait a bit before I drop the Scorcher to see what direction bullet is going. Also looks like I need the Scorcher more on the left. Yeah, maybe I didn't even need the Scorcher, to be honest. So, I will do 2 smokes. Ring. I don't think I'm gonna have enough LGB box or like everything left to be able to get this base down. Now one shot, but I mean, if that shot launcher wouldn't have fired, Maybe again such a close attack. Also, thank you very much, Wagner, for the I'm not sure what currency that is, but 220 GRI. I'm not sure which one that is. But thank you very much for the support, appreciate it. Uh, 145 HP. Like, I think that was like 500 years. That got shot, that would have maybe shot one more time. Yeah, but they only do... Maybe it's better that that shotguns are fired. If that would have been like one barrage again, that would have been annoying. Yes. Again. I used 4 barrages. The barrages. I'm gonna farm more buildings. After detection. I was not sure that the amount of artilleries I would have had left. But that would have been enough. Got a bit scared there for a second. I would have to use one Scorcher in the beginning. I don't think this is a solo. With these Simos. But yeah, again, a lot of Simos, 4 Simos there. The range of the rocket launcher. Yeah, bombardiers could outrange. Over there. I would need maybe 1 shot. Would be possible. Would be possible. I mean, let's try it. The question is how to actually these cryo bombs. I think from barrage. The one I forget too early. That hurts. Just the one cryo bomb. So now I'm gonna farm a little bit. Maybe this one. Or maybe gonna get this shock launcher. Now you're good. Gonna throw one bomb. Fire bomb. More smokes. One other. Use taunt. activate the plant. The equilibrium is perfectly in the perfect position. We should be able to distract everything. Now this could be possible. Let's take out that sumo. Use here. I don't have enough GB left. I think it's possible with an attack like that. It didn't have a lot left. 140k rocket launcher is crazy. And basically it's like playing operations. 900% building health, but obviously there's a reduction. And the sabotage engraving. And without the sabotage engraving, I don't think I would be able to get close to these stages. There's still 6 attacks left. Actually, let's see if there's... I think I'll still go laser rangers. I don't know why, but I kinda like this attack. With laser rangers and Sparky. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 garages. Take out this rocket launcher. Here we go. But they are not really a difficult stage, so no problem. This looks like another true hitter. I think back familiar one scorcher. Need to make sure these lasers are targeting bullets. No, actually, that looks not possible. I should have thought about that before. I'm attacking. Okay. I have to take out these defenses first. That bullet in range. I mean, I don't think I can clear a lot. I think I have to try to clear at least this whole front area. Maybe even these rocket launchers. They're probably gonna try to throw shocks now. Cryo bombs. Another shock. Yeah, but actually right now it's not looking too bad. I can even use another shock if I need to. I think this rocket launcher is gonna get taken out just before I use the shock. Going for a bullet. Firebomb. Gonna take out these boom cannons. Very good right now. One shock. I'm not gonna be able to solo it, but a decent attack, I think. And especially with that symbol in the back, it makes the solo even more unlikely. Hey, Red Dog. And thank you. Yeah, Samir. Again, 9 hours. And I guess it's not gonna be that much longer. But I mean, I only have, I think, 5 attacks left now. So, yeah, I want to finish those. Moin unerhört. Danke. Firebomb. Just shot box. Hello, Andromeda. I could use Butchers for these right side shields. And I guess then just on the rears. At the front and go to the left. Still think bulletproof. The ring. A lot of rifles. Take a look again. I'm not sure random, I think. Like always, like the last damage grab was very bad. That was not good at all. But I think about like top 10 at least. Maybe top 5 or better. That would be good. So Goose Quarter is on the right side. That should be possible. Hello, Paula Tejano. what do you mean with planning? I'm just playing for 9.5 hours, and I guess I'm gonna continue for another half an hour maybe, or maybe more, maybe less, since then the attacks are going to be over. Not good here. Let's stop it with that. Those now. I can take out these cryo bombs. I think I'm just going to drop bullet right now because I'm dropping that mech, it's not just going to get taken out. Actually, good that this mech got back in the smoke. So, with flare, there's a sniper tower, one shark. And one critter to distract those cannons. Probably didn't need it. Only 40 seconds left. Sharks a trigger. Won't have enough for another shark, so I'm gonna drop Cryo bomb. Very nice. 6 seconds left. No, unfortunately, there's like I guess you get glory, but there's nothing you get for the first place. Beginner stage with symbols. Definitely feels like a lot of stages have symbols this time. So I think I have 1000% building health already. The ranges of the symbols. Doesn't look like enemies are possible. I'm just gonna make a clear save for 2 threads. Don't think there's a point to try solo if it's not possible. I don't remember, I think it's about 1 year maybe, but I don't remember exactly. Like I think about 1 year ago, Fast Forward was added. Again, I missed the one cryo bomb. I think I'm gonna take out also this rocket launcher maybe. Let's see if those bombardiers are able to take out this Simo. That would save me one shot for the reflare. Or I'm just not gonna get the Simo, I guess. Let's see if I can get it with barrages. I just do more buildings. Shot. Villages targeted. Lost all the mechs. This attack was not good. That shouldn't have been that difficult. So 3 attacks left. I don't think I'm going to get to 300. At least not with this account. Now can use scorchers maybe. To the middle, then go to the right side, and to the left. And also Kavan. And again, not gonna drop Kavan, I'm just gonna have the scorchers clear. If I lose some scorchers, I can bring them back. But unlucky this one firebomb with no health left. I think we're good with one shark. I might have lost too many scorchers. One further. Too late. Lost another scorcher. Also, we're going to run out of time. So, 2 attacks left. Let's see the next stage. Now a lot of shock launchers that makes it difficult. $2 million, 11 million health shield. I think I'm gonna try laser rangers and see how far I can get. But it looks like 3 attacks again. And shock these beam cannons now. Bring back 1 Scorcher. The second one. Going back on the view finish. And yeah, only 1 attack left. I would have to say I'm still a bit surprised, only that many stages, but then I mean, I obviously lost a lot of attacks. Because it's just the first account. And then I mean, it's the crab which is more difficult. Reached 200, I think 64 stages. So that's not even that far away. But yeah, the 300 stages are definitely difficult. A lot of 2 attack stages. Almost no solos. And now there is one. But also my statues are not the right setup. I think another troop health is going to be better. Instead of the 1 big damage. But now it's not really worth the change. Just something I will do with the main account. I mean, it always depends on the layout. Some stages, yeah, this is the last stage. Also the second stage with this layout. Yeah, but this space, like usually, actually, most of the time I think now I'm clearing all the shields. But there's some bases, like, I don't know, like some bases I'm still clearing just half of the shields. But most bases I'm always clearing all of the shields, basically at every level. But I'm not sure what you mean with I like yeah, I mean it's just usually it's always better to clear all the shields. Like just some stages can clear half of the shields and that's enough. But even there it depends on the attack. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go and try and clear some buildings. It's the last attack. I'm not gonna be able to get more or get higher with the one attack left. I mean, I don't see in what world this stage is a solo. Yeah, like my troops get taken out. Like this feels like the last Mega Crab when I forgot to activate the engraver. Alright, so now time to clear all the buildings that I am able to get. And further. So I have some GB left. And, like, I think this rocket launcher should have less health than that mortar. Maybe I'm able to get both. I don't think there is a building left. And yeah, that's it. Stage 288. No attacks left. First place. But second place is not too far behind. So he might overtake me, I guess. One more attack probably could be enough to finish it. Yeah. That is it with the Mega Crab for this time. Or for today. I think like probably tomorrow, like in the next 2 days, I'm going to do some streams for my main account. And yeah, we'll see how that one goes. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Bye.